should be live. And just jump right in because, yeah. Where the hell did Rhino go?
I'm still here.
Did you get your link?
I did, but it's not. For some reason, now that website doesn't like my camera. It won't work. It won't even let me sign in. I don't know if it's because I've logged into 2 different rooms and it doesn't like it. I have no idea.
Clear your cache. So Gimbal got a animated backdrop. That's hilarious.
Now what do you want from me?
But why is it like a boat?
What?
Gimbal's never been on a boat.
This shit has nothing to do with me. That's
not,
just my
that's not
standard.
true. Isn't the inn is a boat?
Facts. This is our tavern, and yeah.
Yeah.
This is our tavern.
You know what? I can't even argue that. Okay.
I can't even. Damn it.
Okay, fine. I'll take it.
You die first. He just goes, you die first then.
Yeah. I don't even know what to say to that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. So I think we should address it because I do upload these to YouTube. We have no idea what session this is. We've been playing together probably over 2 years, most of us. So we lost track of what session it is. But we do know it's the first live session, so we're starting counting there.
Nice.
Oh, I should have spelled live session with a capital S. You could change it during the middle, right?
Yeah, you can.
What?
I did. I changed it. The name, I put a lowercase s, and then I noticed it, and it looked off to me. You might have to reboot, Rhino, because you're not even on the table.
I'm logging into the table right now. Because I was trying to screw with the other thing.
Breaking shit.
It's not my fault. It literally worked Wednesday, so I don't know. Or that it worked Wednesday.
Look, breaking things is what we do best. That's fine.
That's really not a skill set.
It just keeps telling me that the camera, this set up exactly how I had. It's set up exactly how I had it set up before, and now it's saying that the camera's being used by something else, and it's not. And it will not let me log in because it's saying the camera's being used.
That doesn't make sense, though. It's not letting you log in because it says the camera is being used.
Yeah, I tried to pick a...
I got the same pop-up, but I had a lot of camera inputs, so I just picked the correct one.
I picked the one that I've been using every time I've used this thing, and it's saying it's not working.
Another window open?
Maybe like unplug your camera and plug it back in.
I've already done that.
Oh well, shit! I don't know.
Did you clear your cache?
Yes.
Did you hit it with a stick?
Did you try kicking?
It works for me.
Yes.
Assuming that any cameras get working at all, are we going to use like Discord cameras too?
No. So what happens with the Discord cameras is the minute you turn them on, somebody leaves or enters, they get shifted. The reason I'm using this is because the cameras can be set to a specific position no matter what. So if you turn it off, nothing changes other than your image shows up. So if you notice on the stream, each of you have an image.
Discord cameras to see ourselves, and then stream cameras for.
Well, if you join the room, if everybody joins and turns on their cameras, you see each other. It is a group
I
session
only see my own camera.
because you're the only one that has one on.
Oh, well, yeah.
So the minute everybody turns, so there it'll shift. But if everybody
Got it.
joins and turns the camera on, you can see each other.
Okay, I thought they were little individual prison cells.
No. On my side, I have individual prison cells,
Oh, okay, cool.
so I can line them up where I want them.
That's funny.
Got
He's
it.
like, yeah, but this one here.
I can go in with the disabled video, but it's not letting me.
So try to join disabled and then change it.
Oh yeah, you could do that. I didn't think about that.
Nope, gives me the same. Just gives me the same error.
I don't understand why yours is being difficult.
I don't know because it literally has worked every other time we've used this for the other stream.
Maybe there's one way you probably could fix it is to restart, come back, and see what happens.
You can do
Probably
that.
fix that, so.
Are you just doing it like straight from your webcam, or are you going through like another piece of software first?
I'm going through another piece of software. That's what I've been doing. It won't actually use my camera straightforward either.
No, well, that's not helpful.
So restart
'cause,
that
like-
other piece of software.
I have 3
All right.
times.
Restart your machine.
Yeah,
We'll
'cause
wait.
I was using OBS Virtual Camera, and like the first camera input didn't work, but then I switched to Virtual Camera in the whatever this web page is, and it worked after that. So I don't know.
I guess I'll just restart and see what happens.
All right, we'll be here. I'd rather get all these growing pains out of the way now.
Never. We must have them.
I
forever.
figured we'd spend like at least an hour messing with this stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I don't expect it to be perfect. How do we have 3 viewers? This doesn't even make sense.
I think the other 2 are bots.
I don't have any
I know
bots.
I'm in it.
I'm just
Yeah.
glad that we started the stream before we figured it out, so that it'll be documented for all of posterity.
Yes.
Oh, dude.
Yep. I love it. Actually, it's only documented for 2 weeks. Then it goes to YouTube.
For
Oh,
all
you
the
could save.
posterity.
You could save it. You could save the whole thing for Twitch.
No, it doesn't. It only lets you save VOD for 2 weeks
Yeah.
unless you're an
You have to
affiliate.
be
I'm not an
elite
affiliate.
member.
Wait, what?
You have to
I'm
be
not even
part of the
affiliate.
in crew.
But
You-
I.
You might
I
just have like
could've
an
done that.
ancient account or something.
Wait, you're an
No.
affiliate?
I don't think I am, but like I've been able to save my stuff.
Oh. I
In
could
before
save.
it's
Probably-
all gone.
Yeah, you better check
Let me
because
check.
I can
I'm not willing to
export.
check this.
I can export to YouTube. That's about it.
Like, now I'm curious.
Go be curious. It's gonna be like, oh my god, all my stuff.
I mean, I don't really care. All of it's like not. All my stuff is like stuff that didn't get finished or anything like that. So I don't really care if it does, but I'm pretty sure I still have it. I check my channel here.
All right. Well,
Yeah, no, I still have it.
Well, then I feel like targeted. Then
I don't know. I have all my videos here.
I hate you. Every 2 weeks, I've been streaming every other week, right? So
Yeah.
while one stream is on, the other stream is disappearing. So as soon as we finish, the other one disappears. So I always have one. So now that I'm doing
But you-
2 a week, there'll be more than one.
So you can't save them like after the fact because what you have to do is you have to go into that video and then save it to there.
And see,
and
I
then that
have
video go away.
I have the export option, and then that video goes to YouTube. And on YouTube, I can save as many as I fucking want. But
But-
for stream, no. For Twitch, it's just tells me hell no. Oh,
I guess I have to mess with it again, but it used to make it so you could do it no matter what. So I don't know why.
I mean, it's
There's-
it's not a big deal. It's just I would like to know how it works.
Yeah, because like how you have to do it is when you're done streaming it, there's a little like a button on the video where you clip it,
hmm
and then you can clip the whole video and then save it to your account. That's how I've done it. But I don't know. Maybe they changed
Oh,
that.
you're making clips.
Yeah, you just save the whole video as a clip, and it should work.
Oh, I'm gonna have to give that. I'm gonna have to check to see if that works. Like I said,
Yeah,
I just
that's
been
what-
because I'm like, damn, everybody else has like they can't be streaming this much.
No, I think what they have to do the same thing as everybody else. Is you have to clip the whole video just so they can keep it as a video. Because you can't yes, it does like the live stream goes away. It's not like well you can keep it. It's just you have to clip the whole thing. Is what you have to do.
No, I'm gonna have to try that.
Yeah, because I remember I don't think they got rid of that. It's not possible.
No,
I mean, they could be, but I don't know. It's been a while since I've streamed.
yeah, I mean, I'll figure. I just getting into it and figuring it out as I go.
Yeah, no, you good.
YouTube is my favorite box thing now.
I mean, you could stream it just on YouTube instead. Honestly, it's probably a lot easier.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not a
but
big
then you would have to
YouTube
stream
fan.
onto YouTube.
What'd you say?
I said, but then you'd have to stream onto YouTube.
Yeah, but that's easier though. You don't have to worry about fucking streaming
But it's a
over.
piece of shit.
Can you do the overlays and everything in YouTube?
I believe you.
Oh,
can.
you do OBS. You would still do OBS. No, I'm good. I'm not switching. Screw that.
You can still
you would
use
just-
OBS. You just have to switch. You just have to put your thing as YouTube, and then it just switch the
You just switch your output, your
output
Steam
to
key,
wherever your
stream key.
stream
Ah.
key, and that's basically it. It's nothing stupidly complicated.
I don't want to.
He's like, I don't want to.
I agree.
I don't.
You do you.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn one at a
Easier.
time. If I get Twitch mastered, maybe I'll do something else, but I doubt it. But I like it because all I have to know is one person has joined and is watching, and I'm like okay.
Happy.
It's not even that I'm happy. It's that, all right, I have to perform a little bit. You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
So it kind of
I
triggers.
don't know.
it-
I've been part of that. That's I kind of just swing with. I just go with whatever's going on, really. So
Yeah, everybody's different.
I don't make it a big deal, so to say.
I'll be even more in character because cameras make me nervous.
Oh, that's gonna be
He's like,
fantastic.
That's great.
I'll be more gimbal-esque. But I know. I think Rain is nervous too because this is the quietest she's been. Are you
I
awake?
have
Barely said a
nothing to
damn
talk
thing.
about.
She's there. She goes.
It's better. If she was asleep, it'd been fine. It's all right.
No, but
Yeah.
there's we got to she's got to break out of her thing too. So yeah, Rhino must have been having problems because it's taking a while
Yeah,
for that
it's
boot
been a
up.
minute.
Screw it, not playing no more.
I could
I
see
won't
it.
stand for this.
I could see it, honestly.
Oh, so while we're waiting for Rhino to come back, Gimbal, I'll show you some of my screen things. So this where I'm just showing you. We're not really going anywhere. But this is the be
Not
right
going
back.
anywhere.
I don't understand the timer because you think it's supposed to it's supposed to count down from when you hit it, but it doesn't.
Oh shit!
So for some reason it doesn't work. The counter won't work after I
Yes,
start.
see.
And then I have one for the starting soon, so I'll switch to that one. It's the same
Is it
thing.
a counter or is it like a countdown?
It's a countdown, but when does it start?
Oh,
Like-
there's probably somewhere something that you have to put in a a 5-minute timer or something.
Well, I
Oh,
did. I
that's
changed the
easy.
numbers. So the first one
Oh.
was 10 minutes, and I changed it to 5 minutes, and it worked the first time. So how do you keep resetting it? So that's one of my big things. Like, how do you reset the damn thing? And then that's really it. And then there's the ending one. In the ending one, I'm gonna fill it with like a scroll bar to thank all the people whose like elements we use, like the extensions and stuff. And when I'm mad at them, I'm gonna take them out of the scroll. No, when
Where is the
your
pen? Yeah,
extension's
okay,
not
okay.
working, you're out. No, I'm just kidding. No, because we like, well, you could see them on the side. You could see like Celestians in the chat. You could see that we use a couple of people's. So Celestians. I can't say his name, Clandosian, but it was modified by Rhino. So like, those are the main ones I use. My favorite one is this one that's been giving me the most problem. You can't see it because it's all the way up here. But Critically Awesome Essentials, and then like a lot of them put their names in it. But Bob, who makes Diablo Bob, who makes Critically Awesome Essentials, doesn't put his name in it. Everybody just knows it's him.
That's
Everyone
fair.
just knows.
Then I have like 4 WotC ones, which is just like the fonts, the Smite, the Fey Run fonts for Smiteworks. Rule sets. Then there's the Moon Tracker, which I like. It was created by a guy named DM Firmery, and then updated by Andraxis and BMOS. Theo Geeks Improve Critical, which we all love.
It's great. Wait, one-shot shit.
Yeah. And then, of course, I use all of Rob Tui's extensions and not extensions, mods. So his spell codings and all that stuff. So, like, I would like to put those people, you know, just put them out there because Fantasy Grounds wouldn't look the way it does without their stuff.
Enough.
And then in that same scroll, like, you know, thanks to followers and things like that. So, oh, that's weird. I did not know it did that. I have to sneeze and I don't want to because it hurts. Okay, I'm concerned. Like, he literally got bounced. He's still not back
Yeah.
on.
Hmm.
Pieced out.
That's not good. That might be why he was having problems. His computer had an update or something.
Windows update strikes again.
I love when they take like 4 hours too.
I had like a, what was it? It's actually probably like 2 years ago at this point. Like a non-consensual Windows update. I didn't ask for this shit, but my computer BSOD'd halfway through the update, and that was fun to fix.
That's terrible.
Yep.
Oh, and I don't like asking for followers or subscribers, but since you play in the game, Dale, you don't have a choice.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes.
You
go-
have to follow.
So go hit the follow button and stop fucking around.
Where's the link at?
Wow, you don't even know.
You don't
what
even
his
have to
Twitch
stream
stream is.
up. Jesus.
No,
No,
dude,
I
I'm the
don't
only one
know.
here.
Oh
And
my
it's mostly because I was
god.
already on Twitch from
Hey, hey, hey! I'm here too.
Damn it.
Oh, wait.
All right, hold on. I gotta get better about sharing that shit.
Telling me, you gotta follow and all this stuff. It's like, what? I don't. You never gave me the link.
I can't believe that I didn't. Here we go.
There we go. Yeah, that's better.
That's the ticket. Also, because I want to see if it works.
Yeah, it works. The X. But what? Wait, it shows the Discord chat. Why is it showing the Discord chat?
No, that's because I clicked on the screen. It's on top. Sorry. There you go. You gotta remember that So those boxes for the map and the chat are
Oh, the
screen
chat, that's
captures.
the chat.
So if
Got
a
it.
screen opens up in front of it, it blocks it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see the alert though. That's what we're testing right now.
Oh, the testing. Oh, sorry, I forgot. to look at-
Oh, there it goes. Look, you're on screen.
Am I?
Yeah, it'll come up in a second. There you go.
New file. Oh,
It
it's
didn't-
so much fire and stuff.
Did you hear it though? Because I could hear it on the OBS, but I didn't hear it on the stream.
I don't know. I had it muted.
Yeah, so did I, so I wouldn't hear it.
I mean, your OBS. What you could hear on your OBS? If you hear it on your OBS, everyone.
Oh, okay, good.
Wait. What? Yeah, if you heard it on Airbus, then probably definitely.
So wait, this is your background? Is your boat? Is it from a game?
What are you talking about? Yeah, he has a
Get more.
boat.
Huh? What?
Yeah. So what is that from?
Pirate Isle,
what's my
Treasure
background?
Isle, something like that.
That's
Treasure Isle?
Some it's animated GIF that an instructor of mine, like when Zoom, everyone started going to like virtual Zoom. He's just like, here's a bunch of like meme ass Zoom backgrounds, and some of them were like wildly inappropriate for a classroom. And this one, this
That's,
one, I was like, I can
what?
work with that. And so I've just had this as this is just my backdrop to like all my OBS scenes, so that if like nothing's on, this is what's on.
Oh, yeah, that's not actually better. Yeah, I should probably do that instead.
That's pretty
That's
cool.
a good
Though.
idea.
This is what I get for sending someone to restart their computer. Oh wait, he just connected.
Shit, progress.
Here? No, wait.
He hasn't.
connected.
He didn't join the Discord yet, but he did connect to Fantasy Grounds.
You must have had to have a update.
He had to have one. Let me see if I see him in the stream. So, oh wait a minute. I closed the control panel. No wonder he can't connect. How did I do that? Ignore this. In fact, I'll just move it over here on this side.
Ignore this, please. Don't look at my websites.
Oh man, if I screen cap that thing that was on there for 2 frames, am I gonna get like answers to the to our game? I'm gonna find out all the dark secrets.
What? You put it on a website? I thought it'd be in.
I don't know.
Fantasy Grounds.
I just looked over and I saw like a spreadsheet for half a second.
Yeah, the spreadsheet is those are the links for the cameras. Because I'm not gonna remember them.
Cool.
The thing is, I have somehow got kicked out of the cameras.
What?
I don't understand.
God.
Oh, there it goes.
Someone said in chat.
Okay, there we go. I'm back. I should put this.
Oh, it's a human being.
You see?
Where are they?
Who
Oh,
are?
it's tactless.
There's a human here.
Say hello, people.
Everyone
Stop.
hide.
Seriously?
Hello, human.
Beep boop. Nah, it's a
Beep, boop,
robot.
beep,
Yeah, that's it. Robot.
I knew it, man.
We don't have
He's-
any viewers here.
He's a real person.
No, see? It's not.
Okay.
This is some robot.
So you would all feel better if it wasn't a real person. I
Hey,
understand.
Damn straight.
If I wasn't a real person,
No, not you.
I'd probably
there's a-
feel better
there's a
if I
bot.
wasn't a real person. Things wouldn't hurt
Probably.
so much.
Oh, yeah, all the pain would go away.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I can't with you people. Hold on, I gotta fix your camera because you're not lined up right. It's gonna make me nuts.
That's not on me.
It is
This
on
time.
you. It
I don't
is
know why that fixed it.
restarting.
Yeah.
It has the. It's magical.
It's magic? Okay. Yeah, because it's stupid because it even like some of the I still had different inputs that I could use for my microphone and stuff, but after restarting all of a sudden it's like, "Oh yeah, here's all the original set like stuff that you selected."
Yeah, it does that sometimes. You gotta just like sometimes you have to restart your PC just to fix stuff.
Well, I think
That
also
works.
what happened is my Steel series, like the system that I use, I think it needed an update
Yeah.
because now it's
Ah.
functioning. It wasn't functioning right a little earlier, and now it's working fine. So it's all
Yeah,
done.
no, I gotcha. Like I said, usually when you restart, sometimes it just fixes stuff. Strange how it works sometimes.
As long as it's working. You got that fiery thing going on though. I like it.
Oh, it's just the lighting is not right for his background.
Oh, it's because the colors keep changing,
Yeah.
Oh.
so it struggles keeping up with it sometimes.
Alright, let me see if I can just fix this.
Yeah, if you
Why
had the
do-
right lighting for whatever background thing you have, it should fix that. But
Yeah, but the colors just constantly changing, so it's just never gonna do
yeah.
Rave mode.
No.
What? Okay. Okay. So, Rhino, on your VOD Ninja thing, can you see the other cameras?
I can't.
Yeah,
What do
that's
you
what I'm saying.
mean?
It's just an individual prison cell.
You're
Yeah,
not in an individual prison cell. Stop it.
I don't believe you.
Because when we're doing it with the other, yeah, when we're doing it with the other, in the other group, I can see everyone's cameras, and here it's just my face, and it's depressing.
I am currently locked in the brig, and I have video evidence to prove it.
Alright, hold on. Stop it. First off, you have to put your camera on, or else it's not gonna work, you goofballs.
Yeah, there's two cameras on.
Oh my god. I love it.
I'm in a glass box of emotion.
Hold on. Let's see. So you guys don't see yourself as a group?
No.
No, it's just me. Even before, when people had their cameras off in the other group, they still I could see that they were in the room.
But that was it? Wish one of you would have said
Yeah, I could
something to
see.
me sooner.
I just got in.
Don't yell at me.
I released on my whole computer just to do this.
I love he's like, well, no one told me earlier. It's like, I just got in here. What the heck, man?
I just showed up.
Hmm.
Oh god, I love it. So funny.
Let's see. Okay. So this I'm gonna just put it on the screen. This is the group view. See how you're all
Yes,
there?
that's what I normally would see is everyone's stuff, but I only see me.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I only see myself as well. I don't see the pretty picture with all the people.
I have to fix that. That sucks. You can't see each other.
Correct.
I'm looking. All right. So that's probably gonna have to be another day.
What you're saying is we should use Discord for that.
No, I definitely am not saying that.
Okay. But it would
Anything
work.
but that. Anything but that.
No, that's not gonna happen. All right, I have to put this back
What,
where it was
what,
supposed to be.
what did Discord do to hurt you?
I don't
Everything.
know. I just don't like it.
Brought to you
Like,
over Discord.
proof of concept. See, it's working.
No,
Yeah.
he just doesn't want to use it for the stream because
Yeah, he doesn't have to use it for the stream. We just have two.
Hold on, I need that to go a little bit more until I see that. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. So I don't remember that moment when I grabbed the stream and the whole thing collapsed? That
maybe.
okay. In that absolute moment, I screwed up all the settings, so now I have to put everything back.
Killing it.
I'm killing it, I know. Today is going to be one of those wonderful days.
It was always going to be.
Yeah, it's fine. It's. Let's see. Do I have that working? That's not working. Kimball, I can't believe you're actually just showing a boat.
What else would I show?
I don't know. Oh, really? Your camera. You just don't want people to realize that you're walking around the room. I gotcha.
No, actually, I've been very stationary this whole time. But give me 20 minutes.
I know. As soon as we start playing, you'll be wandering. All right.
Yeah.
So we have goofed around enough. Let's actually start playing this game. So,
That's what I've been doing. Goofing around.
well, no, you broke your computer. So,
It broke itself.
why don't you all roll me a d20? You all know what this is for.
Ah, shit.
Yep, that.
Yo, I'm just saying, we all brainstormed this like 30 minutes ago, so if you can't remember, it's on you.
I don't remember this at all.
There's no one person though.
I still need one more. All right. So, Rain, you're going to recap.
I don't know what we're doing.
Now, what
Only
you're
person
doing,
here.
what have you done?
I don't even know that
What have
information.
you done? Are you trying to get me to admit to war crimes? Because I won't do it.
Last thing I remember was the woolly mammoth. Was that where we left off? I don't know.
No,
Pretty
that was
much.
the beginning.
No.
That was
was
the
the beginning.
beginning of last session, yes.
That was the beginning of lots. Okay, I have no idea.
Why is there
where
a
we're
frost
at.
giant on the combat tracker? Was I trying to kill
Because
you with a
it's-
frost giant?
No, it's on there because it was a
Because of the
illusion.
illusion.
Illusion, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I have to leave it there. Okay.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know where we are.
All right. You get a pass this week. Next time, you go next time, no matter what.
Okay.
Gimbal,
Damn it.
you next highest, bro. Go ahead.
What do you mean? I rolled. Yeah, okay, fine. Well,
Everyone just goes, I don't remember.
yeah. No, I don't think I was there. I think it was like last month. What do you want from me?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Exactly. We're all broken.
No, I gotta hyperventilate for a second, so I have enough oxygen.
He's panicking. That's what it is.
So am I.
I need to get into the zone.
My god, you people have been playing together for like
Okay,
2 years.
so,
you can do this.
First, we started out with a little incident with the intellect devour. We started with the intellect devours, and then from the intellect devours, when they got turned into zombies, me and Rain saved the day with the giant woolly mammoth. She was very mad, and then she got less mad, and then she turned everyone to a pink mist, and I was covered in pink mist. It was very unfortunate. We were trying to get the bodies out, but then all of a sudden, the giant lesser giants showed up, and they started beating the crap out of Rain in the mammoth form, which is really unfortunate. I couldn't do anything. It was And so then I walked away and I tried to get everyone out, but then they were killing Rain too quickly. And so when Rain was about to get turned into a pink mist as well, I threw a fresh giant illusion underneath her, very fortunately, and it worked. They got confused and we left. And then we left and we went and we had a little rest and relaxation for a week while they became unvegetables. And then after they became unvegetables, we see let's see, what else did we do? We didn't do too much when we were up there. Just a little bit of research. Messed around with some spells. Figured out some things that I was trying to deal with before. And then on the way back down, we went back down and we took a different path because the last path didn't work so well. So on this new path, we were going around and we found some goblins. We had a little interaction with the goblins, and it turned out they were with Xanthar. They didn't really like us, and so then we after that we disposed of them. And then we went through a hole in the wall that they were guarding, and there was a bunch of weird beak-like certain tentacle things that sort of attacked us in a very unfortunate way. And we dealt with them, and then we went a little further, and there was more of them, which was really unfortunate. And then there was some who had been hiding in an little outhouse in the wall for quite a few weeks. They're a member of the group that we'd been running into little bits and pieces of here and there. But we escorted them out, and they gave us a very beautiful spell book that had very interesting things in it. And then we went back, and there was an alpha grick, and there was also an upside down floor because the gravity was sort of reversed in the way that everything on the ceiling was on the ceiling, but everything on the floor was on the floor. And then we killed the alpha grick, and it probably should have killed at least one of us, but it went pretty well. And then we left, and then we were resting, and that's where we left off.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to do it all the time from now on.
He's gonna be fastest.
Nope, I say Rain does it every time now, so she has to remember what happens.
Yeah.
Either
Don't
that
worry,
or
I got-
start taking notes.
I got a new notebook, so
Oh, that'll work.
exactly.
Wait, this is not where you're at on the map, is it? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
All right. So we're Gimbal's wonderful recap. We're gonna do one more thing. Only because we've never done it. So each of you introduce your character. We'll start from left to right. Rain, you're first.
Cool. I'm Rain. That's I'm the youngest in the party. Wood elf rogue thing that kind of runs around and doesn't do what she's told. That's about it.
Technically, she's the oldest in the party, but she has.
That's actually technically wrong.
Well,
I
no,
don't
now
think
you.
she is.
Well, you are now, aren't you?
Yeah,
Um,
he is.
He was born the
I don't know.
longest time ago.
yeah, technically the oldest.
Yeah, but isn't
But-
Rain's older than Gimbal?
No, Gimbal's older than Rain by like 4 decades.
How is that possible?
I don't know. I'm 19.
You're not 19 years old.
My character is.
Didn't we say that she was like adolescent elf?
Oh
so
yeah,
she's, like,
she
in
is
her
19.
70s?
Never mind. You're right. Yes. All right, I'm gonna stay quiet. You guys introduce your characters. I'll just sit here.
Next person.
That would be Gimbal.
Oh, hello. My name is Gimbal, and I am a very simple. Yeah, I'm a gnome. And I dabble in arcane traditions. And I am 112 years old, give or take 1 or 2. And I have been. I have large, sort of inquisitive brown eyes, hair that is maybe beginning to see a little bit of early onset graying, which is a little unfortunate, I suppose, if that was important to you. And then light brown hair, rather clean face, very simple scholarly robes of a darker brown variety. I am currently wearing a red cloak or cape that does not really match anything else that I'm wearing. I'm carrying around a very large book, and that's about it. Oh, I have a large belt around my waist with lots of pouches. Yeah.
Leo.
I just wanted to say that he gnomes his stuff, but
The grandfather of all dad jokes. Go ahead, Leo.
Yeah, my character's Leovor. He's a half elf. He's the oldest, technically, roughly.
Dude, you're like
400
half a
years
century old.
like
You're the
500 years
oldest,
old.
don't
Yeah,
worry.
Technically.
technically, even though I not aged that far.
Mhm.
I am a paladin, got a full set of armor that's actually just mossed over with different plants and stuff, and deer horns as well on my helmet. Yeah, straightforward.
And Zugab.
That's it. That's all you need to know. This is a goblin fight.
That's-
That's it.
Exactly.
That's all you need to know.
Well,
Okay,
he's
yeah.
relatively new to the group, so everyone would learn who he is as we do.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
He has some chainmail and has a broken two-handed greatsword, basically, as his weapon.
Fabulous.
So you can use it. So
Do I
no one
have
knows why.
do I have to lock you in place? I see what you're doing. All right. So, what are the wishes of the party? Where are we going?
That is a good question.
That's a very good question.
I
None
think
of us
we
know.
left off that we were going to we know the door here goes back to the way we came. We were just looking around this area real quick, I think. See if there's any other ways. There is one, I think, but
Yeah, we haven't fully explored this area.
Yeah.
Oh, did we say like where we're exactly at in the story? Because I think that's something that people want to know too.
Well, I did it. If you didn't hear that, that's on you.
No, like, I'm just saying like what floor and everything. I
Oh,
know
no.
we said like where we were from last session, but
we're on the first floor, aren't we?
yeah.
First
Yeah,
floor,
you guys have gone back to like look through the first floor, yes, because you realized the third floor was way too difficult for you.
It didn't go well.
All right, so
It
that
did
so
not
that
go
room
well at
to the
all.
north, you see, standing in the middle of this section right here. So put a little pointer. So right here, you see a 14-foot statue. It is basically just a tall granite obelisk. Lidless eyes carved near the top, looking back towards you. All over it, well, actually not all over it, the lower half are covered with bloody, dirty handprints.
You said its eyes were lidless?
Yes, it has like a set of eyes carved into it with no lids. So it's just like an eye.
Seems such an unnecessary thing to describe. It's very creepy, but over.
You gotta describe the whole room. Set the scene. Leave us alone.
The alcoves on the side of it have contained, as you walk in, you realize that there are dozens of goblin beds on the left and the right.
Are they unoccupied?
Yes, they are unoccupied.
Okay, just check.
I guess it's a fair question. I just assumed that they belonged to the ones that we killed before, but I guess
Maybe
if I
there's- I'm gonna count the beds. See if it adds up. See if it adds up with the number of goblins in the previous room, or if there's a lot more beds.
There's 6 on either side.
I want to say there was about that many, wasn't there?
Give or take, there's probably a couple extra beds.
They did say a couple people left to.
Yeah. Sort of adds up.
So
Looking at the blood hands on the statue, are they goblinoid in size?
You think they could be, considering none of them reach higher than you could. And you do have like a point of reference standing right there.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Okay. And is this strange lidless statue evoke any religious connotation that we're aware of?
It looks like a large granite block with an eye towards the center. Roll me a religion check or a history check.
Okay. I think this one's closer to me. Yes.
So you've never seen anything like this. It reminds you of a Cyclops like a Cyclops giant, just unshapen.
Creepy.
Boy. Is there anything south of this?
Did you say if there's anything south of you?
Yeah. Do those? I just don't know if I ever got close enough to those two hallways to see if they even go anywhere.
So the corridor, you could see that the corridor directly south of you dead ends, and the one that angles away to the southwest continues into darkness.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go check out this hallway a little bit. I've been caught off guard so many times from going down dark hallways.
Especially when they're angled at a 45-degree.
It's always a trap when it's not straight. And
It's
not
even
at an
10
angle.
feet wide
Giant-
if it's at an angle.
Trebuchet freaking blasting us.
So Gimbal, you hear like footsteps receding behind you as you're looking and examining the statue, and you come to realize you are alone.
Do I, though?
Don't worry, I can see him.
You might not.
I'm going to do a once around on the statue. Just, like walk in a circle, take it all in.
Hey, this one so
Update my
far
notes
doesn't
on it.
dead end.
All right, Gimbal, do you touch it at all?
Why you gotta say it like that?
I was just asking. It's just a question. Relax.
Yeah.
Say it. There's such
Do you-
tones.
Do you touch it? Did you touch it?
Did you touch it yet?
Feels like one of those things where you touch it, nothing happens.
Yeah. No, I don't think so at the moment, because it's pretty much entirely covered in blood. All right.
Blood and dirt, yes.
Well, at least the bottom half. Oh, I guess the height in which you can reach, probably. That makes sense.
I am going to cast prestidigitation around it and clean it up and see if there's anything hidden below the feces, because it's probably feces.
All right, so you clean off a little section of the statue. It's just stone.
Okay. Well, going to look around the room and see if there's anything left of interest. About halfway through doing that, I'll realize that there is not a party left behind me.
So we lost our person that just touches everything, so.
Wow. I see how you feel. Oh, wow. What's up, bro?
They're 50-50. I don't feel like the feces covered statue needs to be touched at this moment in time.
That's fair.
See, I'm not asking questions anymore.
Well, I don't think he would have touched it, though.
I don't think he would have either.
Now, if I had 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic Ritually, but in that 10 minutes they would all get themselves killed, so we're just gonna
Yeah, that's...
Never. Never heard of that.
No.
We don't know that.
Yeah. I
No,
was just trying. I wasn't going any further until people caught up. I've made that mistake once.
I made that mistake so many times. And then my party members was like, you know what? I'm not going down there. I'm like, wait, what? I'm dying. Help!
I hear
Yeah.
screams down there. Nah.
It's-
the corridors are typically quiet. You can hear your footsteps on it. It is carved stone, but it's very normal.
Nothing's normal.
Nothing normal when this angle happens. And it coming this way.
Alright.
Is it dead end? God.
No, I don't believe so, but
You get to there and you do see a door. The door is open.
yeah.
This is such a weird hallway.
Right?
Now it leads us back to here.
Who designed this?
So in the room, Rhino
Yeah.
and soon to be Zgap or Zugap, you do see the pit in the floor. You remember the pit. You found your friend in there and you let him out and then killed him. On the western wall, there is a large map that depicts many of the layers of the dungeon that you are in.
He killed himself with his own greed and ambition.
I didn't kill anyone.
He turned to
That
dust
person-
in front of us. We had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, didn't really he starved to death. I don't think he killed himself.
Well, this did loop back on itself, so there's that. But we do know that further in the direction we're headed is where we previously ran into the bugbears and stuff, right?
Yes.
Ugh.
In
Yeah, if you're talking about this over here, that's the secret chamber that leads down to the lower level.
That we almost died in. Yay!
Yep.
At
You
least one
didn't
of us
die?
would've
You
been
weren't
perfectly
there?
fine.
Wait, this? Yeah.
No, no,
This is
no.
where the
Yeah, you
elite-
got turned into a vegetable there.
Yeah, me and
Yeah,
me and Zugap
Oh,
both went full
that-
vet.
I know what you're talking about. I was thinking about something else. You
I
didn't
don't know,
almost
yeah,
die. You
pretty
just
high
you were
intelligence.
comed. That was it.
Yeah, almost
I
dead.
mean,
What do
if
you
they
mean?
couldn't get us out, we could have been killed.
Yeah, exactly. What do you mean, bro?
They exaggerating.
Exaggerating.
Totally.
I still hold at least one of us would have survived.
Exactly.
I
One
vote-
of us.
Totally.
That
I know
doesn't
which
equal-
one. I know which one would have probably survived too.
I know where I put my money on.
I bet it's not the person I'm thinking of.
I don't know.
We're all thinking of completely different people.
I know everybody's like, all right, everybody, same time. Say your name.
I don't even have a person.
I would have put my money on Gimbal being the one who survived.
Gimbal is the most likely option.
I don't know the person that can dash like.
Well, here's my other thing. It
Wow.
depends how badly is it to try to survive, kind of thing. Because Gimbal could right as she's about to dash out of his side, he could swap
Oh my
spots with her.
god.
Exactly.
Wow, that would be a dick thing to do. But it's so good.
Like you're about to get hit, she's just about to be out of sight. Swap.
Exactly.
I think he has a range on that, though. I don't think he could do that.
I mean,
It,
still
it
a
doesn't
good
have a
range.
long range, and they have to be willing. It's consensual, so they sacrifice themselves for me.
Well,
Yeah.
I think everyone has been thus far willing to do so because it's just something that's been open and available. So
Mhm.
Gim- Gimbal can take more damage than I can. I'm sorry, Gimbal.
I can
Oh,
take
well
more
and
damage
dang.
than all of you.
Exactly. I have
How
Well,
does?
Well, one because he's a higher level.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true.
Back out this way again.
All right.
Me and Zugab are just staring down the hallway at the moment because we know where we're headed to right now.
Just
Pretty
getting
sure
like
we wanna go down
post-traumatic
this way.
flashbacks.
You ready to die again?
I mean, where else were we gonna go?
I just want to point out that we know that the giant's there, but me and Zugab don't actually know that the giant's there, do we?
No.
Nope.
I mean, we don't
Remember
know if
that?
the giant's there.
It's been a week. The Giants should be gone by now, shouldn't he?
Well, so it lasts until someone else disturbs the playing card on the ground that is under the illusion.
Yeah, and what's getting near that
So-
thing?
Okay.
And we're not in a place where there's breezes coming through that could blow the card away either.
Yeah, so I believe it specifically says like if someone like moves the card that's down there, that's not the person, because I can magically move it as the person who created it, but like if someone else moves it manually, or if like they cast a spell magic on it, then it's gone. But other than that, it just stays until someone disturbs it. Maybe we want to quietly check the door and see if there's a ballista waiting to destroy us or something.
Okay, send the quick one. I'm not quiet. The loudest person here, probably.
Nah, you're about the same.
Okay, cool.
I think. I think I have a better stealth than you, but it still doesn't matter. I have disadvantage as well.
Same but different.
Don't
By
worry,
size,
I beat all of
I have
you.
more. I have more clanginess by size alone. You would think that since there's moss and stuff growing on all my armor, that would muffle the noise. Like it's
No, it just makes you more rusty.
No.
Not as well lubricated.
So you are coming to the end of the corridor. You do know that there is a secret door. You guys have opened it several times on your left or towards the east.
Where's the frost giant?
Weast. I just look at Rain, like, you want to check the doorways, make sure nobody's waiting for us.
Bloop.
Bolt. Just bolt.
This is slow for me.
So you go up to the door?
Well, typically we don't.
Yep.
Typically we kind of fast travel through this zone because we
Let me a stealth check, Green.
branched through to this area.
Why?
What do you mean, why? You trying to be quiet?
No, the thing that it's in Roland Tower. I dragged it there
Is that
too.
still broken?
No, the one for the sheets I didn't put back on.
Oh, crap.
No, but I dragged it there, so I just.
You missed.
Well,
You know when you're over the tower correctly, the window lights up.
I tried. Okay, it didn't work.
Does?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What?
window?
the tower. There's a little window in the tower. If you hover, when you drag to the tower correctly, when you're in the right spot, the window lights up. You guys have been playing for 2
What?
years and never noticed that?
I have not been playing for
I
2
noticed it. I
No,
just wasn't
mine
paying
does
attention
it.
this time.
Don't lie,
I
yours
usually-
does it. Everybody's does it.
I usually have it almost all the way covered, except for
Does it?
just enough to drop it on. So I've never seen the lights actually light up.
Oh, yeah, they do. All right. So, Rain, you get to the door. You sneak over to it. The rest of them are watching you. What do? Just open it? Like,
Yeah,
tell me
pretty
what
much.
you're doing.
Pretty much just opening the door.
Kicks the door open, sneaks over, kicks
Okay.
door open.
You see the tree trunk legs of a frost giant just kind of standing there. Every now and then, looking to the left, looking to the right.
I love it so much.
Oh, you're big. Yes.
Yes, he is huge. He is huge. You come up like your head height is probably just above his knee.
I was in his leg, so
That was why.
at one point I was in his leg. That's here, but nothing else seems to be in here. I would be talking to Leo.
I'll try to move up.
So she says, "That's here." You walk up and see a giant.
What
Just-
the?
Don't worry, it's fine. He's friendly.
What do I have to roll to see if it's a?
Believe it's intelligence, but Gimbal.
Yeah, it's an investigation check to determine whether or not it's an illusion.
What's the DC on
Don't
it?
tell him.
Yeah, I don't know the
Oh,
DC.
no. Wow.
No one tell.
I don't
15.
think it's
13?
mine, but I think it's 15. Let me double check. It's either mine or it has its own, but I think it's 15.
Well, since it's from a playing card, I think since it's from a
Yeah.
deck, it would have its own. But
Yeah, but in check. Deck of illusion. Investigation. Yeah, it's DC 15, so it just happens to be the same as
it looks real to me.
mine.
Oh, he looks very real. Yes.
Yeah,
Moving,
isn't he
breathing.
amazing? Where are we going anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, that I don't want to go anywhere near that. Well, are we gonna?
Where are we going?
I mean, we can continue going where we were going before we got so lovely vegetabled.
Oh, maybe we should mention that there were two large
Oh, yeah, there's-
two-headed one could say giant individuals, members of the Xanathar, that may or may not have been very mad that we were there last time.
There's
Didn't
a,
she? Didn't she kill the troll?
there's a
Nope.
giant right here.
Nope,
I'm just gonna walk through it.
Well, that
I
would
just walk
probably
through it.
that
I
would
just walk
probably
through it.
tell me that would be
Yeah.
enough for me to know that it's fake. Then
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk through it.
Something's probably not right.
Then the ice
I
giant
don't
smashes you, and then you're dead.
I don't
So you
care.
know it's not real, but it still looks real.
It looks real.
Oh yeah, well yes. So that was one of those cards that you gave me, and it sort of worked out very well because they were probably about to turn rain into pink mist. But the other two or four, we'll go with four. The other four were very sort of angry. They're two heads, two bodies, 4 heads total. Anyway, they were very angry. They were members of the Xanathar, given by their face paint. Yes, they're probably still around the corner. I believe they said that they were in charge, or at least goblins treat them as such, probably because they could turn the goblins into pink mist.
You have this thing about pink mist today. Were you playing like some first-person shooters?
Rain covered me in pink mist. It's a little
That's
on
true.
the brain.
Did juice someone, so like
Fair.
In this
I'm
room.
I'm still gonna choose to walk around the thing, even though it appears to not be real. I'm still gonna choose to walk around it.
I'm gonna walk through it because why not?
Because watch someone watch you do that and now know that it's fake.
I'm just curious about this. I want to see if
I want to see if there's like a shrine that's been placed at its feet.
Right? There's like food and stuff. Like they've been trying to offer it things to make it not
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think it's
Pacifier.
you think there's a
It's
giant
been-
standing there.
It's
I'd
been
say
like a
what?
week or so, right?
It's
been over a week.
Standing there.
Yeah,
or
over a week.
is this
It's
guy
just-
standing
It's just standing there. It every now and then it looks left and right, and then kind of like growls.
So it's like as soon as I walk in, it just growls at me.
It's not. It's looking. You come in at its back. It doesn't even seem to
Oh,
notice that
It
you're
doesn't
there.
like. Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, all right, fair.
Rain, you do
Tries to
notice.
attack it.
Right. So you do notice that there are some sounds coming from the north.
Oh, well, that's not good.
If they return to their prior engagement of bickering.
Yep. I don't know.
Actually, you've heard this sound before. It sounds like dice.
Oh.
That's it.
Interesting. There.
Are you trying to be quiet?
Yeah.
Roll stealth check.
Oh my god.
That's encouraging.
Well, I know.
I'm just. This is a statue that I'm next to. Is that what it is?
Yes, that's a real statue.
29, right?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I'm going to start penalizing you if you don't hit the tower.
I
Gotta get
tried.
sneaky.
All right. So you kind of just stealth over to the corner quietly. You guys don't even like see her moving. And what you see is several goblins kind of like leaning against the wall. Some of them are laying down sleeping, but these two at the lower end are playing dice. And they're like kind of pushing each other and like putting copper coins on the floor, and they're rolling dice as you walk over and like look at them. They still have not noticed you.
That's
Well then.
sick. You can describe all that, but I can't see anything or know what's going on. Or
There's things there. That's not good.
What do you do, Rain?
Hmm.
She walks back. So the shadow walks back towards you.
I swing. No, I'm just joking.
I hit it.
I hit it.
You swing at me. If I don't die, I'm stabbing you.
Okay.
I get a stab.
You must be evil. I will smite you.
You must be evil.
All right, focus.
Oh, I can still see one of them.
What do you mean you
Days.
can see one of them?
So there, I counted like 5 or 6 when I walked over there. There's goblins over there.
Where's over there? There's
So-
3
To the
entrances.
So you
Okay.
two whispering to each other in normal tones. One of the goblins kind of takes a look over in your direction, and you more see like the glow of his eyes than the actual goblin itself, and he's like and his reaction is pretty much just open mouth staring at you like
Hmm?
roll initiatives.
Yep.
Killing it.
Nice.
How close do you think they'll get with the giant that they think is real? It's the giant they think is
You-
real, standing right next to us.
Well, you think they think it's real.
Oh, they thought it was real when we were fighting them earlier.
Over a week ago.
His position probably changed.
Maybe. Oh.
Okay, who's at the first of the order? Oh, number 2. All right, number 2 is doing that. Gimbal.
I am, but I've been slowly coming around this corner, and so I'm going to continue to do so. And she's talking about goblins around the corner. So I'm going to walk up and join the conversation. And we'll walk up. Aha. And I don't see any goblins around the corner. make sure that I have. Yep. Okay. So I would just So, did they see you?
Yeah.
I still can't. Well, I mean, I guess I saw the eyes of the goblins, so yes, something looked over here.
Okay. Well, hopefully they will not be hostile because they regret that from last time. And I'm going to hold a firebolt in case they're hostile.
So you light up a
And then I'll run the
firebolt.
corner. Yeah, and run at us aggressively.
All right. So your hold action is if they charge you, you.
Yes, I will attempt to make them stop.
Okay.
Button.
Zugab.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just kind of walk forward.
Mosey on over.
Yeah, because I don't know what's going on. And like, I just see that you guys are talking. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then that's kind of my turn.
All right. Rain, you're actually next.
Okay. I guess I will hold an action and kind of blah, be ready to shoot anything that kind of moves in that corner.
Okay.
Kind of
Okay.
moves. Okay.
Yeah, it moves. If it moves, I'm killing it or shooting at it. I don't. Yeah, that.
This initiative is sick. Leo.
Amen.
I'm going to, since there was a mention of that there's actually other giants, I'm not going to try to get closer to that hallway at this time. I'm going to wait to see what happens. If something comes up to manages to make it up to us, then I'll swing at them. But so I'll just hold a action if they get up to us to bonk them.
Okay. So the one who opened his eyes and looks, he's like, the giant didn't hit them. What do we do? The one next to him goes, I don't know. Get the boss. And they're just staring at you. You can see two sets of eyes just staring at you. Kimball.
Okay. I'm going to creep a little further forward because nothing's happened yet.
So, Gimbal, as you guys are walking forward, you do notice there's like arrows all over the place.
Oh.
Arrows all over the place, like they were shooting at the giant. Arrows
Yeah.
all over the place. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are they in good shape?
Oh God.
That's what you're worried about?
Yes.
Yes. They're in great shape. No.
For goblin arrows.
They're goblin arrows. They're horrible.
I have a lot of goblin arrows and just arrows of different shapes.
I don't know. I feel targeted. I don't know why.
I mean,
So
even
then-
your weapon is a broken version of a much larger weapon.
Exactly.
Hell, yeah.
So they're just waiting at the corner there, and they're like clearly looking right at us. They know.
Yeah, these two are staring right at you.
Okay. I am just gonna stare at them as they stare back. And what are you going to do?
I look at them. They look at us.
What do you mean, what are we going to do? What are you doing? And that draws a slap from one of them to the other. You just hear it. Don't talk to them. He asked.
That's
We're
good.
friendly unless you attack.
Well, we were going to see if you were going to try and kill us again.
Again, did we try to kill them? I don't think we did. I don't recognize them.
Mammoth.
You see another goblin, pair of eyes come into view. He's like, "What's going on over there?" We're gonna suspend initiative right now because you guys are just talking. Well, I'll have you all re-roll it.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
I'll move 5 feet closer, just to actually see. If I can see.
There's one of us. He's not one of us. He looks like he's from the lower chambers. And they start talking in goblin to you, Zugab.
Okay.
Is the little one lying? Are you one of us?
I mean, depends on what you mean, one of us.
Like friendly, safe. Why isn't the
Yeah.
giant killing you?
No.
So I
being
haven't
weird.
told him.
You hear some footsteps behind you too.
Like, it's a
Behind us?
goblin, by the
Oh.
way.
Oh, over there. Yeah. I don't
And-
think
and
I
I-
put languages up.
Oh, there's more
Yeah.
of them.
I was telling them, I don't know. I mean, they haven't killed me yet, so I guess they're trying to be civil. I don't know if I know that word. But
I was gonna say they look at each other too, like civil. Lies. So you see another set of eyes join the group that you're talking to. In the darkness, you could just see their eyes. Like, why isn't it killing them? I don't know. They won't tell us. Why isn't it killing you? Shh.
I whispered to Gimbal, I'm like, "Can you still move him?"
I said the same thing. I don't know because it looks real to me. So
Yes, no, I'm still in control of it. I'm already thinking about that. Don't worry.
That's just
So this one kind of steps forward and peeks, sees the giant, and steps back again.
So these goblins have the same like tattoos as like the last one we've seen. From
The say what?
like the ones we saw for the hallway.
Do we see
ones
any of
guarding
the
the worm tunnel?
Xanathar
The one.
markings openly
Yeah.
displayed?
From where you are at now in the darkness? No.
Didn't think so.
have ourselves a standoff.
Well,
Maybe we should get the bosses. I don't know. He said not to bother him unless the giant moved. But it's not moving. I just saw it. It's not moving. It doesn't seem to want to kill them either.
Look, do you want to talk or not? This is really just getting kind of old real fast. Like, look, the thing's not attacking anybody. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. I say in goblin, by the way.
It's a giant, though. It could eat us.
Well,
I
it's
think
not
that's a
eating-
big deal.
It's not eating me, so I guess it should be
Oh,
fine.
Lord.
Did you say it's a giant deal?
It's a giant deal.
I am not subjecting myself to your puns.
Look. What
are
if
they
I come
talking in
to
common to everyone or just in Goblin?
They're kind of back and forth.
Okay.
How about I come to you then?
Okay, but no funny business.
Can we come too?
Oh, I don't know. Why are you here? Why isn't the giant eating you?
Because I haven't told him to.
That's your giant.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's our gimbal.
Oh no.
What?
All right. Well,
Why is your giant guarding our caves?
Because last time we were here, you were not very polite.
Wait. What do you mean we weren't polite? We didn't do anything.
Tried to kill me.
So you walk up, Zugab, and you see like a whole hallway full of goblins. Basically, some with scimitars, some with short bows. As you approach, some of them look a little antsy, but they don't do anything.
Well, they said I'm okay to come up if I came alone, so I'll come up and see them at least.
So, in rapid fire goblin. All right, explain yourselves. Why are you here? What do you want? Are you here to take over? Is your clan moving against our clan and you hired a wizard? We need to know. Yeah.
Like,
What he said.
I kind of like this, like, as soon as he like freaks out like I'm like, calm down, nothing like that. I'm just.
So, what is this all about? Why are you encroaching on our territory?
What? No, we're not. No, we're just looking at the hall, these halls, trying to find stuff.
Uh-huh. Trying to find places to take over. I see.
No.
No?
Yeah, no one no.
So
We're just exploring.
you're explorers? Exploring for places to take over, huh?
Oh my god.
It's like I get a face pop. Look, nobody in my clan gives a shit about this top area.
Why not?
I don't know.
Now they're hurt that they don't want to.
Look, you bring it up.
We don't
to
want
the
your
freaking-
stuff. Oh, why not?
Look, if you have a problem, then you should go to the second floor and talk to them. I have no idea why they stayed that shithole.
Don't worry, they don't like him either.
You can't talk goblin.
That's the sad part.
So you have no idea what's being said. You just hear. And Gimbal hasn't cast the spell, so he doesn't understand them either.
So look, we're just here exploring the areas. That's what these three want to do.
All right, but the bosses, they're not going to like you being here. We're supposed to kill you. But we don't really want to fight with the giant.
All right. So can I ask you a question then? Who's your boss?
The two-headed guys.
Two-headed guys.
Yeah.
All right. Well, do you know where they're normally at, so we just avoid them?
So about a half a dozen of them all point towards the north.
Okay. Good to know. We won't go to the north. How about that?
Wait, why wouldn't you go to the north?
So, really? We just explain why, so we don't get your bosses all mad at you guys.
We don't care if they're mad if you're exploring. One of them kind of does the quotation things.
Look, do you think that guy's smart enough to know that? What exploring is?
Who?
Your boss.
Oh, yeah. They have two heads. They keep telling it's better than one.
I just do another face palm. I'm like,
Are you okay?
No,
Like, one of them kind of
fine.
like reaches for your head to see if it hurts.
It doesn't hurt. I'm just like, this stupidity. This is like more stupid than I am.
Brain, are you sneaking up there?
No.
Oh, you just kind of walking up? So, as they're talking to Zugab, you're walking up, and some of them kind of like get defensive postures and like raise their bows towards you. It's like, what is she doing? What is she doing? What is she doing?
Turn around, I'm like, what are you doing?
She's walking up behind you.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I put my bow away already.
Oh, you're not even
Yeah.
armed?
Oh
well,
my god.
it's in my hands, but it's not pointing at anyone anymore.
Okay.
Are you trying to get an arrow in your head, in your face? I mean, seriously. Like, this is like exactly what happens when God. Oh no. There's more. Look, all right, we're just not gonna go to the north, just so you don't have to explain anything to your boss. All right.
Wait. So, you're not here to get rid of the Ettins and take over?
I mean, no.
Oh. Sad.
What, do you want that to happen?
Well, yeah. They kind of... We'd rather go downstairs.
I mean, you're always welcome. You just gotta, be not a dick.
But what?
If you want to go downstairs, to the Goblin Town, right? You don't just go down there.
Well, the rumors have been they're growing. Very prosperous this is.
Yeah, no, you can totally go down there if you want.
But if we leave, we're pretty sure Noggin's gonna come and kill us.
What? No.
He just ate my cousin last week.
Is the
Let's get they're
two-headed
staying here.
creature called Noggin?
Excuse me?
Did you say his name was Noggin?
Well, one of them.
Yeah, there's two heads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, do you think that Noggin's gonna go to the second floor? He stays up here all the time.
No. If we all leave, he'll come get us. Since that thing showed up, he's been very, very like upset
Why?
because none of us will dare fight that thing and leave.
It's not like they'll fight it.
So
Wait, so they're not gonna fight it, but he's mad because you guys won't fight him either?
well, we're kind of stuck. We can't leave to go scavenge to get food.
I get it.
And
How about this? Is it just one of them? One? Is it only Noggin in his other head? Or are there two?
There's
Well-
2 giants.
there's 4 of them.
Oh, there's 4.
Yeah,
Wait, 4 heads or 4 giants? Oh my
4
lord.
heads.
You
4 heads.
two can't speak Goblin. You're not involved in this conversation.
4
So
heads,
yeah,
get it?
Goblin.
Yeah, they're still talking in Goblin.
Okay, so there's
Okay.
4 heads, or there are 4 of them?
4 of... They kind of like huddle together. 4 heads, 2 giants. Right? Right.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah. Sounds good. And all of them kind of like nod their heads together and look at each other like, yeah, we got that.
Alright, give me a second, alright? I'm gonna walk back out. I'm gonna walk back
They seem
over.
just as confused as you 3 are.
Gonna come back over here. And I would probably drag their elf lady back over here as well.
He walks by and like snatches you up.
No.
No, I'm gonna switch back to Goblin. Like, look, I think we can deal with this, but the problem is we got to deal with the two-headed giants.
So
Okay.
we're saying that the goblins won't attack us, but they don't like the giants.
Yeah, if we take care of the giants, they'll kind of go back to come down to the actual second floor.
Well, why don't they just leave?
They're afraid that their boss will come after them. I can understand it somewhat. Like,
Okay,
it's the
can
same
they
thing-
leave beforehand so then we don't have to worry about them possibly changing their mind?
I mean, yeah, I can give them that option, but we probably
Yes,
have
if
to
they
do
want
it
to
right
leave.
now.
Yes, if they want to leave, we'll say that the giant won't attack them, and then we will talk with their bosses about not bothering them anymore as well. And they won't be attacked by any giants.
Think that's gonna how the conversation gonna go.
Well, based on
Is
our
it?
previous conversation with the giants, they weren't very amenable to conversation, so that conversation probably won't go very conversedly. But
I mean, look, all I'm saying is that if I tell them, "Hey, we'll take care of the giants," they can leave. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, if they
Yes.
want, I mean,
none
if
of the
they're
giants will
gone.
attack them if they leave right now.
Okay. I'm talking
And
about.
won't
I'm
come
not talking about this one here. I'm talking about the ones that they're in.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Okay,
I
I'm making
yeah, I
sure,
know what
man.
you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Okay.
just don't want to have to deal with the giant thinking that all these goblins
Yes, that would
are
complicate.
plan on leaving and then don't end up leaving.
You do hear a
I'm gonna-
goblin conversation going on to the north.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to them before they change their minds.
Okay, so you walk over to go talk to them.
Yeah.
So, number one is talking to the group. And he has his hands up, and they're all kind of like yelling and pointing at him and asking questions like, "Are you sure? Look, I don't know. Like, we got the devil we know and the devil we don't know, but they're in talking in goblin." And he's like, "No. Look, I think these explorers are really here to like take over the area, and they might be beneficial and finally get rid of these two Ettins that have been eating our kin." And they're like, "I don't know."
All right.
Why would we trust them? And then you kind of walk over and he says, yeah, and furthermore.
Look, I heard the whole conversation. Look.
Yeah, but they didn't hear.
Go back? No, I'm telling him that I heard the whole conversation. I'm being stupid about it.
Oh.
Anyway, look, you want to go down to the second floor, right?
Well, yes.
All of you.
Yes.
I want to hear yes from all of you. I point at all of them.
Okay. If you want to go, say yes. And all of them kind of go, yes, I. And you hear like one, nay.
All right, you're going to kill that one. That's kidding. I'm kidding.
So you make a note, that one.
All right. Well,
how do we know that you can do what you say you're going to do? You hear from behind you. Yeah.
Well, we summoned that thing, didn't we? I planted the big giant.
They summoned it. Wait a minute. You mean like a spell?
I think so. That's what I heard.
A couple of them step forward to look around the corner. What's the DC, Gimbal?
15.
15. Do I need to convince them that I am in control of it? Fucking Zoob.
So they're like, they jump back right away. It's like, he opens portals. They have a wizard.
I gotta give him a thumbs up for that answer. When he asked me that question, so yes.
All right. So I don't know. It's like, we'd like to leave, but we don't want to be looking over our shoulders for like angry Ettins for the rest of our lives. Our lives are short enough as it is.
Look, we'll take care of the Ettins if you guys get out of here right now.
Okay. Can you give us like a letter or something? Introduction downstairs? So we could be part of the clan?
Do we have like a symbol or something? I don't even know.
Yeah, you would have something. I don't remember what it was.
Okay, I guess I'll give them, because I guess they gave me copies of them. I'm like, here, just take this. Say you're not going to be, trying to kill anyone down there, and you should be fine.
All right, call off your giant, and we'll go.
All right. I will come back over here. All right, if you call off the giant, they'll leave.
Okay. Okay. I will make him step aside, and then you can pass through. And then
That's fair.
I can move the card magically 30 feet up too. So I'm just gonna move him over into the corner.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you move him
Okay.
upward.
He stepped aside, and you can pass.
And you watch as the goblins start filing down this way.
Which is funny because it makes the noises real, so it'd be like thud, thud as
Okay.
it moves.
So they walk all the way down through this corridor and then circle around and then pop back up over here.
Oh, they go around like the far way.
And they all kind of go. And as they're walking through, especially like right here when they get to this point, they're all looking and like hugging this wall, like they got their back to it. And then like one of them actually will fall into this corridor and get caught by a couple of his buddies, and they'll continue down around all the way. So the goblins will basically file out.
Take the goblin in
They're
the room to
taking-
the east with you.
No, they as soon as they see their buddies like filing out, they join the party. Like, bye, thanks, have fun. Don't tell Bobkin about. Don't tell Noggin about this.
Yeah, you can tell. I would just say it's not going to happen.
I can't. One of the goblins will stop and look, and he'll be like, I don't even think that thing is real. And the rest of them will just kind of push him and like shove him on.
The one guy actually got it. That's so funny.
but group think overrules.
Yeah, like he's like, are you sure that's not in a loop? You smack, get the.
Go before it kills us. It'll hear you.
But yeah, at least one of them noticed it wasn't real.
That's so funny. Alright, well, I guess now we gotta deal with giants. Whatever that thing is.
They're scary.
Look, you guys accepted it. We gotta do it now.
We accepted it?
Yep. How goblin stuff works.
Okay, well, they said that they're up there. And I just like point up the hallway that all the goblins were in.
Okay. Do we want to make sure that these rooms are clear before we?
That is what I was thinking. Maybe we go around and make sure everything else is kosher before sort of going up to the top.
Okay.
So you guys like start moving around, checking things out. Leo, what you see is just a long corridor leading back to obviously where you were.
Okay. It's always you know when you look at a place after the fact, when you fought a little bit there and you realize how many different ways someone can get behind you, is just like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
This could have
It's
gone
just
so
like-
much worse.
Oh, so I see what this does. That's why they went in a circle.
So Rain, in this corner here, leaning against the wall, is a bugbear.
Oh,
He has a hole in his head.
Oh,
this makes it even worse. Let's go. Wait, does it have stuff on it?
Oh,
Damn it.
how
Blood.
the sudden danger disappears in the the possibility of loot.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I want to get out of here. Oh, wait, does he have things on him? Let me get close to him.
It's so
So,
stupid.
What's on him?
he's wearing like old battered leather armor. By his side is a morning star, basically a big club with spikes in it. And he's just sitting there crumpled up against the corner, and you could see like pretty much half his skull is just blown outward, and it's just flopping by the skin on the side of his head. He has no brain.
I'm going. Does he have money?
Are you gonna lean down and check on him?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't really need to roll. No, he doesn't have any money on him.
Sad. He is of no use to me.
Seriously? That is not how that works.
That is exactly how this works.
Gimbal is alone again.
No, he's not.
He's just caught up.
He's fine. He likes to be last anyway.
Since he stepped away, I've moved him. He would have followed suit.
Oh, he's AFK?
Yeah, he just stepped
No.
away real quick.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
He's listening. Oh, he's listening.
Yeah, he's got the headphone with him. I know.
That's why I upgraded to wireless headphones as well.
See, that's not fair. I can't do that because then you guys do stuff on the screen and I can't tell.
Ooh, door.
So, Rain, in that room where you're at, the smell of goblins is very potent. There are little mats of straw and hay laying all over the floor. Why can't I accept... Okay, there we go. There's little mats of straw and hay, little personal areas for each of the goblins. But it just reeks of goblin.
Okay, all these rooms wrap around each other. What else is in this room? Nothing? Besides the door?
There is a dead goblin body.
Ooh, can I loot it? Where is it?
There's nothing on it. It's already been looted. But it is laying on the ground over there.
Again, I've no use to it.
Oh my gosh, dude. Like,
You hear voices.
That's never a good sign. I'm guessing I can't hear what they're saying because that's where you stopped.
You just hear like very faint voices. It sounds like two people talking to each other because one is coming across as definitely being female and one of them is coming across as being like a harder, harsher male sound.
I'm guessing from the north?
Yes.
Ah. Interesting. That's the time you sneak along a wall. Sneaky, sneaky.
Do any of us know that she's sneaking along?
Nope. Roll stealth.
Hey, it worked this time.
Oh my god.
What did I roll?
You roll the same thing you've rolled every other time. So you get to this corner here, and
I
you can
roll for
you
ghost
see two-headed giants basically having an argument, having a conversation with each other. So one set sounds predominantly female. The two heads sound female as they're talking to the other head that sounds mostly male.
I'm just gonna cross my arms staring at them for a while.
They're talking in giant.
I can't understand giant.
Okay.
Cross
Every
my
now
arms.
and then they point towards you.
Oh, interesting.
Literally in the room. So in the room, what you see is appears to be a large forge against the north wall. So this whole triangle area is a giant forge. And then there are little parts of bodies laying on the floor. Like arms, legs.
Huh. Interesting. Well, this is not a good situation. And I have completely forgotten that my party is creeping up behind me and probably being loud.
Yes, because that's what they do.
Look, man, you want me to stealth? I'll stealth. Let's do it. See what happens, right?
Yeah, you're
Well,
even
actually-
louder.
It's actually more. When you guys walked in here, it was loud because of all the goblins.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So, like, it's actually quieter now. Just the Ettins haven't picked up on the sudden silence.
They're just so self-involved.
Be
that
like, do you
they-
hear that? No, I don't hear anything. That's exactly the problem. All right. So one more thing you notice, Rain, is in front of the hearth there is an anvil. It is a giant anvil. It's pretty big. And above it there is a stone hammer hanging from the ceiling on like iron chains. The stone hammer is about 10 feet long. It's huge. It looks like one of these guys can like swing it around, but it would probably be even big for them.
I'm literally just standing here staring at them, wondering what's going on.
Right. So in their conversation seems to get a little bit more heated. One of them is being very adamant, pointing at the corridor. And just, when somebody points in a direction, you kind of glance that way. One of the heads glances towards you, and he actually, like, hits the other one while it's talking, like, hey. And it just keeps rambling on, and he finally, like, hits it. He's, like, pointing towards you with his hand. Roll initiatives.
we're great at this.
Not really.
No, no.
Well, I'm gonna say 3/4 of us didn't really know what was going on.
Right.
True.
All right, I forgot to alert the party.
Fair enough. All right, Rain. All four heads are looking at you right now.
Yeah, we ain't doing this one.
All right, I'm going to move you into a square, though.
Oy.
So you pull your bow back out and fire at it.
Oh, wow.
And you miss.
Strong start.
Wouldn't
You
no,
sure
no,
they
she
don't
would,
have an AC of 8.
I thought you would have advantage because she was stealth.
No, she was
No,
until
they
she
saw me.
wasn't.
No,
Until
she said, I just
Yeah.
stand there and stare at them. All right, Gimbal, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, there's some giants. I shot at one of them.
Yeah, she comes running out of the darkness like, over that way.
Yeah, bow out, skids around the corner, hides behind Leo.
Wow, there goes her
Exactly.
talking
Hmm.
right away. Wow.
All right, Gimbal,
As I
what are
said,
you rolling a proficiency arcane check on?
I did.
You hit it by accident? Okay, no big deal.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
actually
That's how
trying to find
proficient he
Leo.
is. He just does it.
I know, he's
Yeah,
just...
it just happens. I genuinely have no idea when that happened. Normally I drop something and then explain.
Roar! They got past our guards. Guards! Guards!
Crickets.
They don't like you.
I think they speak common.
Yeah, they're speaking common now.
Oh, they are? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Now I feel stupid.
Probably don't speak goblin.
Eh,
They don't speak goblin. Right, so they're just like, guards! Guards! And you see one come lumbering towards you. Leo, it's your turn.
Given that she just ran and I heard yelling, I'm going to. I don't like. I'm going to stand right here for now, and I'm going to hold an action. So if one comes around the corner, I'll, smack it if I can.
You give it a smack.
Yeah, I guess that's.
Okay, so you're holding an action. Got it.
Mhm.
Where are our guards? I told you ate too many of them.
God, they don't
How
realize
many
what
did they
happened.
eat?
Way too many.
I guess one would be considered too many, but like, what's too many for them?
Guards!
Great question.
Guards! They're gone. Zugab, it's your turn.
My turn. Are we just gonna stand here or what?
Looks like it.
I'll walk out.
Actually,
acting
she
like I am.
sees you. She's like, you there! We have intruders!
I walk out, I guess, as soon as she says that. Like I'm not part of your group, man.
What?
Why would you say that?
You're a goblin. You serve us.
I look around. Who told you that?
Wait. I don't think he's a regular goblin. Are you doing anything else, Zugab?
Now let's go back. Find the corner, seeing both of them.
You go behind the wall?
Yeah, I go
I'm
back
not
to
one
her.
of you, but
That's my turn.
Okay. Kimball.
So I take it they're coming towards us angrily.
Yeah, they're
On the
coming
fact that it
towards you.
Sounds like they're coming towards us angrily.
And shouting. Yes.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I am going to yeah, I'm just gonna peek around the corner. Feels like the best use of this. Oh. They seem even larger when they're in a room by themselves.
Don't they?
And are they just coming headlong at us?
So what you see is this. Two heads are arguing with each other.
Yeah.
So they're facing each other arguing as they're walking towards you, and then two heads are focused on the corridor that they're walking towards.
Got it. I'm going to take a leap here and say that they probably aren't going to let us get away with this. And I'm going to point my finger at number one, and maybe we'll just start ahead of the game a little bit. Cast Firebolt. Just
pew.
see if this hits. Yeah, pew.
Yeah, that hits.
Pew.
That's one way to start the game.
Holy crap. It was like...
Pew.
Jesus.
I hit the one talking in the back of the head.
It's just like we imagine as normal, just little pew. It's like pew.
It's like, when did you buy a railgun?
It's like
Alrighty then.
That one, that worked.
I didn't
pretty
even
well.
think of the fact that
I
I
don't
could
think they
do
like
that kind
that.
of damage.
Yeah, it's the highest damage ability I have. That's all
Holy
I'm going to say
moly.
there. It's a cantrip.
Anything else, sir?
Nope.
That is
All
an
right.
impressive cantrip.
So,
Yeah, if it crits.
Yeah.
Rain, we're back up to you.
Cool. Really? That was supposed to be straight, but it didn't work out.
I got you into the same place.
Cool.
He's not having a good day.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna go back to hiding behind him.
Everyone's like, he goes over, shoots. Oh, see ya.
Bonus action. Do something cool.
I don't really have much to do.
I don't believe in bonus
Alright.
actions.
End your turn. All right. So the male who was shot in the face is not happy, and he is going to run forward screaming, "I will grind you to dust and eat your bones." Except he's an idiot, so he only got to there. Luckily, I think they have reach.
Where is the thing?
Nope, he does not have reach. That sucks. All right, so he'll get to there. Leo.
I see here they reach there and reach, and I feel like he's right around the corner, but I can't
Right.
see.
I could feel the ground shaking.
Yeah, you can hear him coming.
So, take a peek.
He's right there.
Oh, mother. I guess. I mean, he's blocking up this pathway, right?
Yes.
Okay. Guess I will step forward.
You activated my trap card.
Right.
Well, he does take a swing at you.
I knew it.
Because they can hold actions too. So he's
God
going to
damn
swing
it.
at you with his Morning Star hand,
Oh, no.
Oh god.
which misses. Takes a chunk out of the wall above you, but does miss you. Your turn.
I swing back.
How dare you? That's a hit. Damn, full damage.
Yeah, right.
Not
And
digging
then I
that.
swing again.
That one misses.
And then I don't believe I have any section spells. Yeah, that'll be my turn then.
All right. So the female is running in. She gets to there, and she'll go to there, and then she's gonna go down here and come out there. And she's like, "What have you done with all our goblins?"
Oh,
Oh, shit.
She will also ready in action. Sugab, it's your turn.
Oh, real bad. And not kind of go.
Really glad I'm not standing 5 feet back.
All right, we're gonna go here and then go right there. Take care of this guy right now.
Oh, wait a minute. I double moved. I can't ready in action.
Oh, well, there you go. We'll use my broken sword here. Not hit him at all.
Yep, broken
Oh,
sword.
man.
Not long enough yet.
It's like, wait a minute. What's going on? Yeah, that's a miss. Second attack will be a hit, though.
Yeah.
So your first one, you just kind of sized them up a little bit, and then you came in with your second attack. You do get
First
two
one, you
attacks, right?
Yeah, that's my second attack.
Okay.
I
The
get it
first
level
one, you
mark.
purposely hit the wall just to sharpen the blade. I get it.
Yeah.
Strong move.
Creating
Uh,
sparks. You wanted ambiance.
Back, almost max
Setting the
damage,
stage.
too, nice.
All right.
It's my turn.
Go ahead. Gimbal, pass your turn. Because if we both... It's Gimbal's turn next. I was saying, Zugab, pass your turn. All right, Gimbal.
Oh, okay.
So you have... The angry female has turned the corner around behind you. Now, to be clear, if you double move, you cannot do a ready action, correct?
Correct,
Because you used
your
because you
action to
used your
move.
action to move. Okay, I just wanted to
Yeah,
make sure. Yeah. So
Yeah, unless you're like a rogue or something where you can dash with your bonus action.
right.
Yep. Everybody knows about this other one too, right?
So you run away.
Yeah.
I saw it. I just want to kill this one first.
I see it.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
I am going to, as I pass by Leo, I'm going to look over my shoulder and I'm going to pull a bit of licorice root out of my pocket and start putting it into my gum. Maybe we'll just do this very quickly. And cast haste on Leo Valar.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Leovar has haste.
Target, not myself. Nailed it.
Put the
And-
concentration on you. You got it. All right. Looks
And
good.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Rain.
I can't see the first one, so can you get rid of the target for me? The first
Oh, I
the-
gotcha.
in one. Yeah, I can't.
I have to get rid of both of them.
Oh, sad.
It's just easier. You can retarget.
Yeah, I did.
All right. Fire when ready.
Oh my god!
She's about to break her bow over her leg. I'm telling you.
I'm done.
Don't want this thing.
At least this party's not filled with as much attitude as the Wednesday game, because you would have been getting some.
Is this a dead end?
Yes, it is. You're going to die in it too.
Jesus.
All right. So the Etten, he is going to make 2 attacks. He has a battle axe and a morning star. Since he swung the morning star at Leo earlier, we'll say that that is the same hand. So the morning star attacks will be on Leovar. Ooh, a crit! Fantastic.
Oh,
No.
This is going to hurt, Leo.
of course. As soon as my AC goes up, you.
The morning star attacks, however, will be on what's his face? Zugab.
You mean the axe?
You mean battle axe?
That's what I meant. The battle axe. The battle axe attacks will be on Zugab.
Yes.
Oh, that's a
That is
19. You're lucky I don't crit on 19s.
It's okay. I think I'm going down anyway.
How could it be?
Because we haven't rested.
Told you.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
If we did it, we never were given the rest.
That is impossible. No, nobody had damage when we started.
I did, and he was almost dead.
I was almost dead this whole time.
Yeah.
all my spells are used. Almost all my spells are used up. And
All right, hold on. That couldn't be possible. You guys got to mention this stuff long before we get into combat. Hold
we
on.
hardly remembered what happened last week. That's all, or the last time. That's
true.
I know that we used rest. I think we got in a battle last time we got in because I only have 2 hit dice left.
Okay, so that would have been 18. So we're going to fix that because that can't be. So we'll do 1, 18. Yeah. And we'll take off all this nonsense.
Oh, okay.
And then Leo, you've only taken to the point. You were fully healed, Leo.
I had 2 wounds when we started. That was it.
Yeah. So I'll give you back. I'll just change this to 27. How's that? Okay. As far as your spell slots, the next rest, because I don't know how the hell you don't have them.
I have 1 spell slot.
Well, use it smart then. Next time, remind me about that because I thought we did it at the end of the last one.
It probably went like this. You know what? We're gonna call it here. I'll just do the rest first thing the next one.
I probably
And
did.
that's probably what happened.
It has been, in my defense, it has been 3 weeks, and that's your fault. Rain.
Yeah, I know who you're talking to.
Okay. All right. That's the Etten's attack. He's pleased with that series of events. He almost killed a goblin. Leo, it's your turn.
I'm going to swing back a bunch of times.
Okay, swing back. That's a hit. What is this with this max damage bullshit?
I'm okay with it. I'm gonna swing again.
Ah, you missed.
My God.
That's
All
the
right, I'm
same.
gonna swing
You
again.
rolled the same number on every miss.
Right? I'm gonna swing again.
How do you swing again? No.
I'm hasted.
That's right. Go ahead.
He's like, no, wait. Oh,
And I
wait.
missed anyways. Mother.
All right, my turn. She is going to creep forward angrily. What have you done with our goblins?
They ran away.
She's going to get right there.
Oh,
decisions. She was chasing Gimbal, so she is going to hit one attack on Gimbal. What do you mean they ran away?
I don't know. They just ran away. It's not our fault.
So in the light of Gimbal's torch, now that Gimbal has put a light on everybody, you guys see that the heads of each of these, well, there's 2 heads on each creature. There's a tattoo on their forehead. And the tattoo on the forehead is very similar. You've been seeing this symbol for months. It's the circle with the radiating spokes. And she is going to swing her battle axe at Gimbal. They wouldn't run away. They're food. Gimbal ducks under that.
Whew.
The Morning Star, I'm going to swing on. Gimbal, you're 1-2. Leo, you're 3-4. Zugab, you're a 5-6. Actually, I'll let you roll it so you guys can see the number, because when I roll it, you don't see it.
You want me to roll it?
Yeah, go ahead. Zugab, you're the decider. 1.
One.
Gimbal. So what did I just swing with? The battle axe? So this is the Morning
Yeah.
Star.
Mhm.
I think Zugab has it in for you, Gimbal. That's a hit.
He doesn't have it in for him. It's just we've each taken a hit, so he's like,
Yeah, feel this shit. It hurts. Haste is successfully kept in place. Zugab, it is now your turn.
All right, let's I want to end this one in front of us, so we can only have to deal with one of these. So,
That is a hit.
16. 2, 4. All right.
Still there.
Awesome.
rolled right off the max damage, too.
Oh, that rolled off a 1. That's a
That
hit.
was,
Okay, still up though.
Jesus.
They're giants.
Giant pain in my ass.
Anything else you got?
Trying to figure out. We had a short rest, right? Check something real quick. I think I'm going to use something, but I just need to make sure it's not a long rest. Features. Short rest, so I can use this. So I'm going to use second wind as my thing.
Okay.
Oh, I did it on the wrong thing.
Hold on, I can apply it to you.
No, you said you did it to yourself.
Okay. all right.
Oh, he did. God damn you.
Oh, it does say so. My bad.
I fixed
I
it.
realized,
It
I
just took a
realized
second to.
Yeah, it's the delays. All right, anything else you got?
that's it.
All right. End your turn,
Kinda stuck.
and we are on Gimbal. Gimbal, you have an
stuck in a-
angry... What was that, Zuga?
I said I'm stuck in between two rocks, basically, at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, Gimbal, one of the heads is looking right at you. If I can't have Goblin, I'll eat Dwarf.
Question mark. Yeah. I would maybe suggest against that. I'm very bony. I am.
He's right. Dwarf is really tough.
Put on tisk. I can't go anywhere or else I get slapped. I'm just going to maybe if your friend would just get out of the way, that would maybe help loosen up the situation. I'm gonna look over everyone's shoulder at number one, and I will check how many spell slots I have available. Not enough.
Not the ones I
I'm
need.
going to I'm going to sort of point my hand between the legs of the Etten in front of me, and from my fingers 3 streaks of bluish white light streak out and go over Leo's head and hit Etten number 1 in the face as it casts magic missile.
Okay.
Please die. Okay,
Yes.
fine.
Thank God. I was like, if
By
he's sitting here on like
1
1
point.
HP after.
All these missiles.
All right, so you arc the missiles up over everybody, and they come down onto the Etten's head, and he just like blanks for a minute, and like the head looks over at the other head, but one head is already lulled, and it just falls over. The female screams and has locked in on you. Both heads look at you, bare their teeth, and are beginning to like nothing is going to stop them from rendering you apart.
You know, if I'm still standing here in a few moments, I'm probably going to have to leave. So if anyone wants to help,
Rain, your turn.
Well, she hit the target.
Oh my God, she did.
Oh, yes.
Plus 6. Thanks for that.
You
And
sound
you-
so like the disappointment.
He
And
just
you
saw the
do,
little roll and was like, you could hear this.
you do get to add sneak attack.
Literally everyone is 5.
Yeah, everyone is there.
Everyone.
You okay there?
I'm fine.
You forgot where it was, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So apparently the new playtest of the game, they're getting rid of that crits don't double.
I don't care what the rules say. I think they're stupid, and I'm going to keep playing the way I've been playing.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, but like they're getting rid of like sneak attack doesn't double if you roll a crit.
Why?
Like I haven't paid any attention because every time I
Yeah,
see someone
smites,
talking about
anything
the
that's
new
an
stuff,
additional thing to an attack with the new set of rules that they're putting in, those don't crit. Just the actual physical.
So
attack
far,
damage.
I haven't liked any of the new thing. So I love. We're gonna take a quick tangent because I want to vent. So I love that they're putting in Spelljammer. I think that's fantastic. The fact that they're trying to change the rules because of Spelljammer, I hate. So Mordecai's Master Universe, whatever the fuck that book is called, I think is ridiculous. And then the new rule set that they announced. So far, it looks like they just took away all the negatives. Like, I don't like anything I'm hearing about it yet. It's like, oh, you just here, make whatever you hell you want, and you can play whatever you want, and that's great because we're gonna make it so that it's the rule and not just your imagination. I
I mean, I think how I think about it is that it gives it DMs different choices. I guess you don't have to play it that way. You don't need to.
Well, that's the
You don't
thing. The DMs always had the choice to do whatever the hell they wanted in their game. But now, because they're putting it in a rule book and saying this is how it should be played, everybody's going to think that that's how you have to play.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes
And
sense. I mean,
and some of the it's just like, oh, you don't like Gimbal would now have 30 feet of movement. How many times has it been hilarious because Gimbal got left behind?
yeah.
Well, I mean, even
that
with
had more
30
to do
feet
with
of
like
movement,
choice.
just for those who don't know, even with the 25 feet of movement, Rain blocks them off most of the time anyway. So
This
he
is true.
couldn't use the full 25 if he wanted.
Right. But it's like little things like that. So not only that, so now Gimbal can move 30 feet. Oh, great. They took away that negative for being short. But are they going to add the 5 feet to the people who can move fast already? No, they don't get a bonus. They took away all the detriments and just added benefits. And that just seems like just seems lopsided. There's like good role play has detriments.
It's one of those things where I feel like if this ends up being called like 5.5, it's going to be one of those things where people just keep playing 5 forever.
Yeah.
Well, they're already saying it's not a new. They're not giving it a new number.
Right. Now, yeah.
So people people aren't gonna.
I don't know. I just already I can see like half of the stuff is going to end up on a book on my shelf that I'm never going to open. Anyway, all right, back to the game. Whose turn is it? Rain, did you do damage?
Yep.
You did damage. That is the worst damage I've ever seen you roll. My turn. All right.
Use your bonus
The
action.
undead goblin is not. Oh yeah, you want to use your bonus action?
Undead goblin.
I meant to say Etten.
Mildly different.
I can't shoot it, so I'm just.
He wants you to hide.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm
Just
trying to hide.
reminding you, you have bonus
Hey,
actions.
screams
If you
down the
choose
hallway,
to.
guys, I'm trying to hide. Like,
I'm trying.
All right. So undead Etten, not doing nothing right now. Leo, it's your turn.
why did you call it undead?
I don't know. Why not?
Why do you have to say words like that? Put those
Yeah,
words back in your
people.
mouth.
Actually, I
going
did
to-
say undead goblin, so relax.
Yeah.
Yeah. Given that this one seems to have fallen over and is not there, I'm going to turn around and try to smack at the other one.
Smack away.
Swing one.
Oh my god.
Too bad I don't crit on 19s.
I do though. It'll be fine.
Max
Oh my
damage.
god! What the?
Oh.
You've rolled an 8 on every damage dice you rolled. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You got
Almost,
2 more
yeah.
attacks.
Swing 2.
Miss.
No, it hits.
I know. Go ahead.
That hits. I know because I saw someone else do it. There you go.
Oh, there we go,
Minimal
okay.
damage.
Prove
And
me
then
wrong.
swing
Thank you.
3.
You got mad. He's like,
That's a miss.
All righty.
All
I
right.
feel like that was a very statistically average set of attacks.
It was.
Right, and that'll be my turn.
All right.
I'm just, just
So
running
the
averages.
rage of watching her mate be slain by Gimbal was not outdone by any of those damage points that I had set. So the 2 attacks are still going at Gimbal.
Yep.
First one is a hit, and that was the battle axe.
Flick my hand in front of me and cast shield.
What does it take to your AC to now?
21.
To 21?
Yep.
So basically, the axe was coming in. You cast shield. It hits off your blue. Oh. Okay, I was gonna make sure I didn't hit you with the damage because I'd already picked up the dice. So you cast the shield at the last second. It like knocks the axe up and away, and she takes a chunk out of the wall next to you.
Just take a chunk out of herself.
No,
you take a check out.
she will like smash you with the Morning Star after.
Cool.
Just straight through the magic barrier, shatter.
Yes. Nope. And haste is gone. So Leo, you are
I'm
stunned
set
for
my
one
next
turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Zugab.
Alright. I'm gonna turn around and like, yeah, you know what happened to your goblin friends? I sent them away. And I'm gonna swing on it on the leg of this giant. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do that.
When you also roll me a, actually roll your attack first.
Okay.
Because that might change the DC. God damn it.
28. Almost crit too.
You rolled the same thing the last time you hit too.
Alright. So what was the other thing you want to do? Or nothing?
Roll your second attack.
Ooh. 20. It's 2. 10. Ew. Alright.
Alright. Roll me an intimidation check. Add 5 to it.
Oh shit. Okay. Something I'm actually good at.
Alright. So, Gimbal. You could see as like Zugab is yelling at her, one of the heads has turned to look at him. She's like, "You did what?" So one head is focused on you, the other head is focused on him.
Okay.
Some would say it's a head giveaway on who they're going to hit.
I can't with you sometimes.
Alright.
Both heads now look at you. Like,
Right. Every time you say a pun, everything attacks you.
I am going to, while it is partially distracted, see if I can maybe slip away for a moment because I'm going to get turned into putty. And I'm going. I really don't think that's as far as I can get. So I'm going to sort of look through the legs and between the bodies and over at that space over there and cast Misty Step.
What?
And then I am going to.
It's over here.
Look back. I am going to look back and cast Firebolt. Untarget myself, so I don't blast myself again.
That's a hit.
Okay. Wait, my hits. Fairly moderate damage. And for my movement, I'm going to try and go very far away. Probably not going to work out. And I think that's all I can do.
Rain.
Cool. I'm gonna try to sneak out, like peek around the corner and kind of sneak out. Hoping it's distracted by the rest of them so it doesn't notice me. Gimbal's gone.
Hold on. Roll me whatchamacall.
stealth.
Oh.
No. Hold on. You don't have to roll it. All right. Yeah, go ahead and roll it. I wanted to check something first. I'm at home. Okay. So you step out of the corner. You see that both heads are looking towards the east.
Cool. Do I get advantage on that?
Yes.
What?
Oh my
Wow.
god. What? You're on a 4 and a 1.
I'm going back into my corner and hiding.
Oh, she didn't notice you, so yeah.
You shot so bad you didn't give
My
away your
guts.
position.
So Leo, you're stunned, right?
Yep,
Until
my-
the next round. So can you put this?
Technically till the end of my turn, yeah.
Oh, okay, so never mind, because she's gonna go after you. But stun does give me some advantages, so it ends at the end of your turn.
I believe so, yeah.
Double check
Let
real
me
quick.
Triple check. Why do I have to open it twice? Until after its next turn. And it's not stunned actually. It's can't move or take actions.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I pass on a turn.
Yep.
That's pretty much what happens.
Doesn't that make it easier for me to hit him, though?
you would think, but it's over now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right. So, Zugab, Morningstar is going to hit you because you stole all its goblins. That is a hit. So, he crashes down on you. He says, I will teach you, goblin thief. And then the head looking over a gimbal is going to look down at you because you're in the way and hit you with the other one.
Fair enough.
So the battle axe, not you, Zugab.
Totally me. Shit.
That's not good.
Zugab might be down. No, he's
Nope,
still
not
alive.
yet.
God damn you. All right, Zugab, it's your turn.
Like, is that the best you have?
Take a seat.
I don't care.
Mm.
I'm asking for it, so. Oh, no.
Ah, the dice are not with us.
Come on.
Oh, that's a hit.
All right. Yeah, that's all I can do. So we will end my turn here.
Gimbal.
Maybe we can try and lure him into this room. Leo, I don't know if it will work in that hallway. Oh, jeez. These are all terrible options. You know what? Yes, this is going to be what's going to happen. So I'm just kind of muttering to myself as I sort of walk up. This is all terrible options.
Do your terrible option.
Yes, yeah. They're all too big, too small. I am going to say, both of you, go behind me, and I am going to wait for a moment, and hopefully, they're going to let him pass, and I'm going to hold my action to cast polymorph on myself, as soon as the Etten walks towards me.
Okay.
Just let him by.
Rain.
I'm gonna try again.
I'll give you the advantage because you didn't hit it last time.
Thanks.
Go ahead and
Somehow, I'm still hidden. I don't know how this happened.
You got to make contact.
Yeah. I also have
And
to
the
do
rest of your party's talking shit, so the two heads are very focused on the other hallway.
I'm the only one talking shit. I'm asking for it.
Finally.
That's a hit. You can add a sneak attack. So I just see you like the scene from what is it? Men in Black. Eat me.
Eat me.
Basically
Eat
what I'm doing.
me. What the hell just happened?
Just smacked him.
No, something's wrong with the crit.
She did crit.
I didn't crit.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay, I thought it was a crit. Never mind. Duh. That's why I was like, something's wrong with that roll. Didn't look like a crit because it wasn't a crit. All right, and you run back into the corner. You lean against the wall? Cool. Roll me a deck save.
A what?
A deck save.
Oh,
I
excuse
know
me?
the words that came out of your mouth, but I need an explanation.
Oh, she went further than she went before. Around the corner.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh, damn, nothing happens. Okay. Leo, you're up.
Um.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
I know. It's just, do I want to try to take a swing and then move, and try to see if I can take a hit, or do I want to just?
Yes, I like that. I like that answer.
I mean, you might kill it, and then we don't have to do any of this, or you go down and then we'll kill it later. I don't know, because it's gonna still hit me no matter what happens.
Yeah, I'm going to try to hit it and then run. We'll see how
Okay.
that goes.
No,
That is a hit.
hit it.
Oh my god, he almost did max damage.
And then I'll swing again.
Oh
That
my
is
god.
also a hit. The suspense. And it falls.
Oh my
Oh my god!
Let's go, dude.
Oh.
Honestly, if I had gotten a crit, I was going to use my last spell to smite it if I had gotten a
Yep.
crit on one of those hits.
We rolled more damage in that last round than like the last 3 rounds.
Yeah, she
Oh my
falls. Gimbal, burn off your polymorph spell.
Yeah.
I'm just
People
like,
just
ugh.
sighs in relief. Oh, okay.
There's just an just accumulated sigh that just goes, ugh.
About this time,
There's
another
like a
arrow
fizzle.
comes flying by.
There's
So-
just a
Dead.
fizzle of magic.
So when the thing hits the ground, it just like spit in at the body.
Do it.
Classic.
Nice.
Okay, that was it. I'm excited for one moment. I'm going back here.
I'll step away from the bodies that I'm sure they smell fantastic.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Good,
All right.
buddies.
So in this room, like I said, this is basically their. This is where they chose as their lair. Hold on, everybody's moving at the same time. Stop. Everybody, just stop. Oh, it's back to lagging the
I am-
game.
I'm going to this corner, and I am sitting on a stool, and I'm not moving.
Are you reading?
Yes.
Gimbal
Ritual
pulls out his
casting
book.
Leland's tiny hut.
All right. So, like I said, this whole upper triangle here is basically a forge. So this whole area up here is a large stone forge. Hanging above it, just away from it to the south is a large anvil sitting on like a 3-foot high dais. Above the anvil is a giant stone hammer, about 10 feet long, about 8 feet wide. And you can see dwarven runes carved into it. Does anybody speak dwarven?
I do.
I don't think.
Gimbal is reading a book.
I'll see it eventually.
Yes. So on the sides of the runes that are carved on the side of it are the dwarven runes for earth and water. And then on the other side, so there's the earth and water on one side, and on the other side are air and fire.
Well, they mean nothing to me because I don't know Dwarvish.
Yeah. Elemental forge.
Holy shit.
All was well until the Eton nation.
The nation. God damn it.
Okay. So on the southeast wall, okay, so that's that little niche in there. There is a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long, 2-foot high stone slab. Okay, but the slab is like angled. Pinned to the slab are 2 dead, rotting carrion crawlers. Like basically like trophies.
Trophies like they've been taxidermy kind of trophy.
Yeah, except without the taxiderming part.
Oh, okay.
They're
They're just
pinned.
placed
They're just rotting.
Yeah, they're just
Pinning
pinned
up.
to the stone slab with like a piton through the bodies, and they're like arrayed. So there's 2 of them. They're arrayed. Kind of, you can see that they're positioned, but they're dead and rotting. So they didn't do the taxidermy part.
Oh boy,
How nice, right?
sure it smells fantastic.
Nope, doesn't.
Everything will be fine in the bubble. We just have to be in the bubble.
We just have. We need to be
Oh.
in the bubble.
I just you see me go on the ground a little bit, and I just get in the bubble. The smell is too much for me. Walking that close to it, like.
All right, so you all get into the bubble that Gimbal will eventually produce, and I'm assuming want to take a rest.
Yeah.
Long or
My
short.
health bar wants me to take a rest. My lack of spell slots dictates that it will be a long one.
All right, so you can try and spend 8 hours in the bubble.
Not you mean your spell slots, not just the ass whooping we took.
I mean, I'm at less than half health. But I have one spell left, and it can't do that much.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah.
As they all look at you like, shut up.
I was just trying to see if I had one spell that could do damage.
I will say welcome to both of those two.
Suppose that could have gone
Now
worse.
that I said I'm fine, I'm probably gonna go down the next fight.
Oh yeah, you're gone. You've said that too many days in a row.
I
It's,
have.
it's all good. All right. So, are you going to do anything other than just rest?
I mean,
Do
we'll take
longer.
watches.
Yeah, I'm
But-
gonna take watches.
With that fierce sitting in a nice, dimly lit, climate-controlled.
So, who's on the
illuminated
second
room.
watch?
Gimbal takes first watch because he has to cast the hut and stuff, anyways, at the beginning.
I'll do second.
Didn't you guys have a watch order? Yeah,
feel
nobody
like,
ever
yeah.
was on second. That's hilarious. You go from first, third to fourth.
I think it's because one of our like two or one of them can do 2 watches.
I feel like Dell was probably second.
He probably
Yeah,
was.
That's why. I mean,
Because
Rain only needs half the sleep, so she can definitely.
But yeah, I
you
think
take
that's what it
for sure.
was. Is she
I don't
only needed
sleep.
half the sleep, so she's able to do 2 watches if she needed to.
All right, no problem. So, you missed 2 watch. Oh my god, everything is sticking to my mouse. What the hell?
As she makes it abundantly clear, she never gets hurt, so she doesn't really
Yeah.
need to rest that much. So
Oh my
I
god.
don't sleep.
Wow,
I don't sleep anyway.
hostility.
Man, the hostile.
I'm sensing the hostility.
I can feel it too.
It's not my fault you guys get in danger. That I normally start.
She's the one that started it. What's
So at one point during your watch, Rain, you're standing in the thing and you see some glowing yellow eyes. Hey, Fury.
What?
Fury
He's
Fate is in the chat.
Talking
Yeah.
in the chat.
No, the eyes. Where?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
They're over in this direction. Basically the way you came in from.
Okay. Can I see more?
Can you see more? No, you just see 2 pairs. They kind of like look in. They don't move any closer. Then they creep in a little bit further and you realize they're a pair of goblins. You may recognize them. I'm not sure.
if you're not sure, how could we be sure?
you want? You can talk to someone to wake up and talk to them.
Who am I kicking awake?
Oh my god, seriously?
We're in the
Hot
bubble. The
dog or
bubble is safe.
goblin?
They cannot hurt us in the bubble.
I'll kick the goblin awake.
So Zugab, she kicks you awake.
You gotta look at her like, what?
I was gonna be like Zugab stabs her. 'Cause he goes,
Right?
People.
People out there? Yeah, I'm gonna kind of look where I guess she would point out.
Mm-hmm. You see a couple of goblins looking around. They're carrying scimitars. They are definitely scouting. You've seen this behavior before.
Okay. I'm gonna try to go behind, like out this way. I guess go around the bubble. I guess to where they're at.
Okay. As soon as you come around the front of the bubble, they're gonna see you. They're standing here.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm making it look like I wasn't in the bubble to begin with.
Oh, okay, I got you. Just like you're coming out of the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll come around. What's going on?
Still sleeping.
So as soon as you come into sight, they like stop and look at each other, and they like, you did it, you killed them, and they kind of jerk their heads back towards the two Etten bodies.
Told you we'll deal with it.
Well, they sent us to check. We weren't sure.
Yeah, we'll go back. Home. Well, actually, I'm gonna go back to one of the bodies.
Okay.
It's this one right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cut the smallest thing of the yet, and they can at least identify that it's been dealt with. Like, take this to them.
We can take like a braid.
I don't know, something they would know. They know that it would be that.
Something recognizable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
recognizable.
Oh, the tattoo from the forehead.
Sure,
Oh,
why
just
not?
a patch of skin. Yeah.
I mean, it's like included in the scalping.
All right, so you scalp one of the Ettins and hand it to the... One of the goblins kind of just falls over.
Oh, you poor soul.
The other goblin, like, accepts it from you, like, you've just given him, like, the Holy Grail. He's just like... "Ah."
Okay, so tell whoever your leader is that Zubgab saved your life. And
Zugab.
rub it into that my cousin, please. As well.
All right, so the one you hand the skin to, he kicks his buddy on the ground. His buddy on the ground like gets up, looks, kind of blinks at you in awe, and he's like looks at the piece of parchment, piece of skin, and they're just like looking at each other like, oh my goodness, Zugab will be a legend, and they run off into the darkness.
And then I go back to the bubble.
Lays down. Like, just, all right.
I woke up the right person.
Business dealt with.
I'm
All
one
right.
with the bubble, and the bubble is with me. I'm one with the bubble, and the bubble is with me.
The rest of the evening goes fairly uneventful. So I'll give you all a long rest.
I'm one with the bubble, and the bubble is with
Would you stop it?
me.
There.
It's my safety.
Oh god. Feels so much better.
Oh my god, I can use my class again.
Oh my God! Stop exaggerating. Jesus Christ.
Man, I wonder how a certain cleric felt when he was down here. Sounds.
Yeah,
Sounds
just don't use all
similar.
your spells, Five.
I'm taking your bubble away from you.
Your bubble's got.
Scram!
Not if I do first.
Just scram to follow the bubble, like.
All right, so you're in the giant forge room. What are you guys doing?
I'm looking at the forge.
Breaking something.
All right, you look at the forge. So the forge is very elaborate, obviously dwarven made. There are compartments for wood. There is a furnace compartment, like with a door on it. That's in that back corner. You got to actually climb over where the hot coals would be to get to it because you're very small. Even though this forge seems to be dwarven make, it is huge, like almost made for a giant.
Interesting.
Leo, you go
so
down here
there's-
to that door. Okay, it is a door.
Dwarven runes, but there's not any like other languages
just-
like giant.
Nope. Well, dwarven and giant, you know, are very, very similar.
They share a root.
But no, this is definitely dwarven, except everything in this room seems to be for giant. The hammer, the forge, the size of the anvil, a dwarf couldn't stand at it. It would be looking at the bolts, like holding it down.
They could stand at it. There's nothing stopping them from doing it.
Okay, they couldn't stand and use it. Better?
Oh.
Thank you.
So, is there any like weapons or anything by this forge or anything?
Other than the giant hammer hanging in the air above it?
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, possibly. It was made in collaboration with a large giant for a large giant. Or maybe it was a dwarven gourd fit for a god.
Is there any
Forge fit for a god.
doohickey magic things here?
I suppose I could look. I will sit on the ground for 20 minutes while everyone is waking up and trying to figure out what's in the room, and ritually cast comprehend languages and detect magic.
I ask Rain if she wants to open this door.
Do I? Not really.
All right.
I'll do it anyway.
You're just gonna open it, or you gonna check it?
Well, I'll check it, but for traps and stuff, that's all I can do.
All right. So you two hear Gimbal sit down and start opening his book and reading again. So you're like, you want to check this door? I'm like, no, but I will. Roll me a perception check.
No, but I guess I will.
Yeah, you don't think there's any traps?
I guess I'll open it.
Okay. There's a room. Immediately inside the room, you see two statues. Hold on. What? Okay, I hear music. I mean, news.
TV turned on by itself.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, so what you see on either side are two statues in this room, okay? In these alcoves. And you can see that the corridor goes on into the darkness beyond your vision. The statues on either side are 8-foot tall granite statues of elven warriors carrying spears. Very pretty. Like, really well
I
done.
like how the two people who go to this door and open it and find the statues are the only ones who are part Elvish.
Yeah, part.
Or
Excuse
I'm
me?
part, you're full. Yeah.
It's like, don't mix me up with your bad blood.
Oh my
God
god.
damn.
Oh, okay, so you two walk in like, ooh.
Oh, there's a third one.
There is oh, no, there isn't. So, at the far end of the corridor, there is the remnants of a statue. You could tell that it was once a well-done statue like these, but it's been broken into rubble.
Are there words on these?
There are no words that you can see.
Okay.
Do I
This-
recognize who the statues are of or anything like that?
Oh, I'm sorry, say that again?
Do I recognize in like who the statues are of?
Roll me a history check.
Oh boy, it's gonna be good.
So, nothing comes to mind. They must have been ancient warriors even before your time. So the statues, though, the two that are near you are carrying spears. The one that seems to be broken at the end is actually, you could see parts of it, and there is a spear on the ground, still clasped in one of the stone arms, and it appears to be shimmering like gold.
Who sees it first?
Both of you see the same, so, and you're standing in the same spot, so you both see it.
Interesting.
Yeah. We probably want Gimbal to look at it.
Yep.
Okay.
Gimbal. Nope.
I'm busy.
We know. There's glowy stuff over here.
I know it's not glowing; it's glittering. Like it's the
Glitter.
metal surface is reflecting light.
It's shiny.
Glitter, glow, same difference.
Oh, don't touch it. It will probably kill you.
That's why we need you.
We're
Leave me alone.
okay. I'll just keep looking at the statues then while we wait for.
Yeah, I guess we'll examine statues.
Okay, so you two stand there
Continues
looking
tracing
at the
runes in book.
statues. What?
Continues tracing runes in book.
Yeah, about that time, you are able to cast your ritual spells. So it took you
Yeah.
20 minutes, 10 minutes for each.
Yep.
Which one did you cast
one
first?
thing- I cast comprehend languages first because it lasts for an hour, and the other one lasts for 10 minutes. So detect magic lasts for 10 minutes, and then I have 50 minutes to comprehend languages. Oh yeah. He's like, anything magic around me in this room?
Nope. Other
Just
than the
the
stuff on your companions and yourself.
Just the friendship that's in the air.
Okay. I'm just gonna, as I'm like, I'm start going towards them, but I just kind of walk around, take a full sweep of the room, and then head back to where they are.
All right. Zugab, the whole time while Gimbal was there, were you doing anything? Or are you just watching him read?
Yeah, watching read.
All right,
What is the
because
thing that he's doing?
remember I said at the back end of the... So at the back end of the forge, there's like a chimney funnel, and it has like a door on it.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. I think you both missed when I said it.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, I missed that part.
There's a door
So-
right here, you said?
Yeah, it's not so much a door. It's basically the forge has a chimney that goes upward. And in the chimney,
It's
there's
sealed.
like a panel.
So it's currently
Oh.
sealed.
I don't think I can touch it, can I?
You got to kind of climb into the hearth to do it.
Sure, why not? Let's do it.
Okay, you climb in. And you pull it open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So inside, you see several sacks like tucked into the thing.
Oh, shit.
Fairly large stacks. And you also see stacks of iron ingots.
I'm gonna go look over and I see they're walking away. I'm like, wait!
All right. So you all kind of look back towards the sound.
Yep.
And you see him basically standing there holding this door to the chimney open. And inside you could see glittering some bags, some stacks of like iron bars.
Money?
I'll open up.
Hold up. I don't even want to hear from you because it was like a gold spear on the ground. And you're just like, I'm not touching that. Wait, money? Either all that glitters is like attracted to you or none of it is.
No. The
I
shiny.
can't. I can't buy stuff with a spear.
First thing I touched when I joined this campaign was a spear, and it killed me.
That is true. Okay, you can be taught. Gotcha.
one
I'll open one
small
bag
thing.
while I'm waiting for them.
And it didn't kill you. It just downed you.
It killed me. I died. No, I
So-
died.
As you two walk out of the room, like, roll me... actually, no, I'm not gonna do... I'm gonna do passives. Let's see what your passives are. Oh, there it goes. Passive.
Dark missed for that.
No, you're actually the higher one right now. So as you're walking out the room, you kind of let Leo go in front of you. You look back over your shoulder. The statue at the end of the hallway is solid.
Oh, that's not fun.
And looks just like the other two. And then the door closes.
I don't like that. That was solid when we walked at the.
Leo didn't see it.
What?
Okay. I'm gonna
Fun.
open one of the bags while they're waiting.
One
Hey.
of the many bags contains many, many coins.
Wait. I.
Yes, you can hear the jingling as she comes running over. Let me see that.
Well, it's not magical.
Hand it over.
Oh, it's magical in its own way, according to her.
yeah.
Well, I get everything.
Clearly.
Wait, what did you say, Adele? Adele, I'm sorry, Zoo. I didn't hear you.
I just look at her like, "Ooh, what?
What do you think? Give me. and I try to take the thing from him.
I grab her hand like, no.
Give it.
There's a whole bunch of them.
There's a bunch of backs here. You could have grabbed one yourself.
How many are there?
5.
I'll take all the ones he doesn't have.
You grab the other 4?
Yes.
You
Hoovers that shit up,
little monster, seriously.
right?
All right.
I know the one thing you just have to put in this campaign to absolutely decimate.
Money.
Money.
Cursed-
Mimic pile of gold.
Cursed gold, and she's done.
I know. So there's also, what are you going to do about the iron bars, the shiny bars? On the bars basically are agates,
How heavy are they?
or ingots, and
How heavy are they?
they each weigh about a pound. They're
How
also
much
stamped
do I have?
with a hammer on one side and an anvil on the other. There are 120 of them.
How much room do I have on me?
You cannot carry 120 pounds.
Not 120, but I can grab a few.
All right, well, I'm going to put them into the party treasure. You guys figure out who's carrying what.
I know how we could probably carry it.
I mean,
The whole
we could-
goblin village, you can probably move it.
Y'all are going to keep exploiting those goblins to, like, your detriment, I'm telling you.
Yep.
Look, I just saved a bunch of goblins, and they probably think I'm their leader at this point. So,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
Having the goblins get it for us isn't going to fetch us any exchange.
I mean, I could help us move it, but I can't necessarily get it outside of the dungeon. But if we want to move it within the dungeon, I could do that.
Okay, we can do that too.
But maybe we just leave it here for now, and then come back for it.
All right, fair.
Okay. Wait, you're not taking it? You motherfuckers.
The ingots.
Wait,
Can't move all those right now.
we can't do much with the ingots.
It's like 120 pounds.
Okay.
It's like 3 times my body weight.
Is there? Are they like special material, or they're just
They're iron.
ironing? I was curious.
What's in the bags, the pouches that I kind of
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of coins. So
asking how many.
between all the
Wow.
bags, it's in the party treasure.
Not
all the-
looking at that.
Well, you should,
Well,
so then I don't have to
I'm gonna
answer.
look at
You
that.
can answer your own question.
Oh, that's not platinum.
No, there's no
Gimme,
platinum.
Gimme.
Oh my god, she's so like, I must have
Little
these things.
gremlin. Goddamn.
Right. Oh, I just
always
tell
way.
Gimbal that there was a spear on the ground by a broken statue at the end of the hall that looked
Did you
interesting.
give me that 5th pouch?
Okay. Well, let's take a look at it while they are dealing.
Okay. I don't
Okay,
understand why you want them badly.
so you two are standing there going through coins and counting and arguing over money.
And I go to show
Gimbal, the
Gimbal
statue. Yeah.
the where the broken statue is with the spear on the ground.
So there's 2 statues on either side of him. To the end of the hallway, there is a statue. It is not broken. Maybe it has a couple of cracks in it, but it appears to be a fully erect, 8-foot tall statue of an elf warrior carrying a golden spear.
That statue was broken.
The statue was broken,
The one at the end of the hall.
and now it is not.
Correct. The spear, the hand was broken off, or the arm was broken off, and still clasping the spear, but it was on the ground and the rest was in rubble.
And now it is not.
Correct.
Well, that's disturbing.
Slightly.
Maybe we'll just get a little bit closer.
I was going to say, do you sense anything from it? Because you still have your
I
stuff
have to
up.
get a little bit closer.
Okay, I'll just move up with you, just so you know.
I don't know how far away it is. That looks like 30 feet. Yeah, it's 30 feet. Is it magic?
Nope.
Well, that's even more disturbing.
Is the spear magic?
You do see you do see breaks in the statue, but it appears that it's been put together.
And there's no, like, rubble on the floor? of broken statue bits?
None that you see.
I'll move a little forward.
Maybe let's not get too much closer from this.
You're saying it's not magic, right?
But
No
if it's
magic.
not magic and it put itself back together, how did it put itself back together? If it was magic, we know what happened. But it's not magic, so then we don't know what happened, which is far worse.
And Gimbo, you do, as you get closer, you do see some rubble laying on the ground. Like just behind the, like just to the side and behind the base.
Like a statue's worth?
No, you can only see a couple pieces.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, I see where you're going with that. That's more. That's disturbing.
Oh, okay, so I'm just gonna, without getting closer, I'm gonna just take a look at the statue in front of me, and it's cracked and it's missing bits. But
Does
is
it? Does this statue have any writing?
equivalent?
Or anything?
Does the bits missing look like they could be? Is the volume? Does it look like there's extra volume here?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. I don't like this.
Is there any writing on this statue?
No, there's no rating. You're torn, Gimbo. You wait. It does look like the right amount of rubble, but it's like where the rubble is. The brakes are in the front, but the rubble's in the back.
I don't like this at all. Okay, how about this? We will nudge it from a distance, and if it is just a statue, nothing will happen. It's probably not an illusion unless it is an illusion masked by some sort of illusion preventing magic shroud, which is, I find, less likely. But maybe it is a statue in place of a statue, or some. I don't know. It's confusing. I don't like it. I'm going to poke it from very far away. Okay.
You're using your
No, I'm
mage
just gonna
hand,
straight
right?
blast a firebolt at it. I don't trust that shit.
Oh.
I'll back up too.
I'll go back to the doorway.
Wow.
I think it's a stone statue. Either it does nothing because it's fire, or it's not a stone statue and it doesn't like it. Or maybe it is a stone statue, but it's a moving stone statue. Either way, I don't like it. Deeply concerning. If it was magic, then I'd have an explanation, but it's not, and it bothers me. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at the base.
Okay.
No, that's not that.
That's a lot of rolling there. What did you do?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Actually, I have no idea.
You hit yourself as well.
No, what? How did I do that? I didn't even have myself targeted. Okay,
I don't know.
we're gonna try that again.
All right, so you send the firebolt down and you hit the base, and it just kind of as it hits the stone.
Okay, see, that's fine. Now I'm going to like try and go for the center part and see if that part adds up.
Right in the chest.
Yeah, man, that's probably where a lot of the cracking is. Like, you know, like there's the hands and the sword. Maybe I'll go for the sword. You know, just like that side of it.
It's not a sword; it's a spear.
The spear. I'm sorry, it's a pointy, sharp, golden thing.
All right, so you shoot at the spear.
Yeah. So the spear was on the floor, and now it's not. So either it moved on its own, or it's some sort of magic that cannot be explained by magic.
I just feel like
How
the
would
other
you-
two are arguing over gold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
you
not
hear
gold,
him
they're
was like,
hoping
"Give me the
to be
pouch." No, you have the pouch. Give me the pouch. So you hit the spear, and you see as it hits, and the spear kind of like bends.
Like it's made of jello.
No, just like.
Well, that did something.
Something tells me that the spear's not going to be worth anything bent.
Well, if it was, I mean, it's not a magical spear. And if it was, I don't know. I'm gonna get it like a little bit closer. I think this is probably 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, Yeah, it was close enough. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and I'm just gonna poke it. Single finger.
Just poke it.
Just poke it.
At the spear?
Like the hand holding the spear, like where it like connects.
All right, so you poke at it. You don't have any sensation with Mage Hand, so it just kind of pokes at it.
I'm gonna poke the spear and see if it bends. If it's just made of Play-Doh or something.
So you poke at the spear. It does not bend.
Okay, well, what's that? Something is deeply concerning about the statue.
Let him just move up a little bit to just see if there's anything else down here.
You see 2 corridors and 2 doors left and right.
There's doors down here.
Roll initiatives.
As the statue whacks you over the head.
I was trying not to get close enough to be like within a swing, so that was what my attempt was.
Yeah, the statue doesn't care. The statue knows all.
Okay. So, Rain, you're at the top of the corridor, and as you like come through the doorway starts to close.
Oh.
It's not with any force or anything. It's just like, ee, the door starts to close. So you step back and let it close.
Yeah.
Okay. So that door closes.
Yeah.
Gimbal, you hear the door close behind you, and you see Rain go, no. And as you look back, the door closes and you lose sight of the 2 of them.
Swear to God, if that door's locked.
Doing anything else, Gimbal?
The door closed.
Yeah.
I mean, why was that such an issue? Doors closed.
No.
The last time I was in a room with inanimate objects, a spear, and a door closing, I died.
Wow,
So
she
you
has
left-
PS. It's like she has trauma.
technically, it was a rod. It was a magic rod that you were told was magical and told not to touch it. There's a bit more
That's
context.
my point.
Okay, you 2 can have that argument when you can actually see each other.
I do just like that
Anyway.
her thoughts go to possible death, and she's like, those 2 can stay in that room. I won't help them.
Now
It's
you
with
know
us.
how I feel. That
Okay.
fateful day.
I'm just gonna snap my fingers again and recast Mage Hand at the door and push it open. The door that pushes open or pulls open, depending on where you are. Does the door open?
No.
No?
Nope.
I don't believe you. I walk up to the door.
Okay.
I don't think I can get all the way. I think
Nope. But you did get to the 2 statues.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, the statues are just statues.
Anything else?
Alright, my turn.
All right, Leo.
I will begin to follow Gimbal to the door.
Before you do that, a tentacle shoots out from the statue's like leg and attacks you.
Oh shit.
Not magical, it's evil.
It's not evil. Would you stop?
It's assaulting us, and we didn't do anything to provoke it, okay?
You kind of,
That was a bad girl.
did. You shot it.
I didn't do anything to provoke it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
I
you
wonder-
just hear like a slapping sound at the ground as you like start retreating down the corridor. You turn and look at the statue. Like there is a tentacle like retracting back into its thigh, and you see like its abdomen like blink at you with like 3 sets of eyes.
The statue's alive.
Zugab, you're standing there looking at the door, and you hear like the door kind of rattle, and it's jammed, but it doesn't open.
You look at her and like, really? You just let your ally just like locked in this room, and I'm gonna try to open the door.
I'll open the door in a minute. I'll try.
Wait, you don't have to stand on. So the door opens as soon as you grab the handle. It opens.
No, I'm not trying then.
Oh wait, I closed it on you. There, it's open again. You see Gimbal and Leo coming running at you.
What do y'all break?
You're muted.
Well, you just walked out the door. It's just the door.
I
Why
just
didn't you
walked out. It's fine.
It's alive.
But you. Oh yeah, he said something about a living statue.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I guess I'll just hold the door open.
All right. So you see, are you two just gonna walk out?
Or are we still on initiative?
No. I just wanted to keep everybody in order for a minute.
Oh, okay. So if the statue's alive, and the only way we know is past the statue in this area. Do we want to, see?
Yeah, there's
Statue.
doors down there, but the statue's
Statue said no.
it had a tentacle or something come out of it. It's got 3 eyes in its stomach, on the stomach of the statue.
Oh,
I don't like that.
that's- I don't either. I mean, it's sort of on the edge of the light. I'm gonna creep back a little bit closer and just see if it's still doing things.
Can you see it?
I mean, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. It's not doing anything.
It's just sitting there looking
The
like
spear,
stone.
though, is perfectly straight, and the cracks are less noticeable.
You know, it's doing that thing again where it's sort of reforming into a statue, and it's very disturbing.
That thing ain't a statue.
Yeah, it's probably not a statue. Or maybe it's a pentacle statue in the shape of a statue. Not sure.
Maybe you didn't hit it hard enough to
You said it was coming out of its stomach? The eyes?
the eyes, yes.
Okay. That's gonna shoot a firebolt out of the stomach. Go.
So you send the firebolt down, you hit it right in the stomach, and you see as the whole thing kind of like shimmers, morphs a little bit, a couple of tentacles whip around, and it jumps off the pedestal towards you.
Run.
Not a statue!
Yeah, we know.
You didn't know.
You said living statue. I figured. No. What is that?
So that's what was presumed that it could have been.
That thing's fast.
We're only
Roll initiatives.
If it moved 30 feet, then it's there.
Boy.
Stop that. Alrighty. Leo, you see this thing come barreling down the hallway. Mouth open, in the middle of the chest, the top torso kind of flapping behind it with the broken, bent spear now. The legs have like split into 4 different legs as it like scurries forward. A thing of nightmares as with a gaping maw.
Okay. Going to guess what I'll do is where is it? I want
They don't know what you're doing.
I'm going to use my channel divinity and use nature's wrath. He's within 10 feet of me. Or he's 10 feet away, so that's the range. It's either a dex or a strength save, whichever it chooses. Which one you want?
Oh wait, I don't know. Let's do strength.
Strength?
Mm-hmm. That's a save.
Son of a bitch. Well, that's my action, so I will move. Out of here.
Okay.
I just
Zugab.
don't want to fight in that hallway, honestly.
Zugab, it's your turn.
All right.
10-foot hallway, my favorite terrain.
Oh my god.
I tried to make it be stuck, but it didn't work.
All right, then I will. I guess hold my action until Gimbal gets to the, gets this creature gets closer to us.
What's your held action?
Well, waiting for the creature, this stone creature, to get to us, basically.
Right, but what are you going to do when it gets there?
Attack.
Okay, so you're going to hold your attack until it gets there. So ready action is very specific. When it gets to you, you're going to be able to hit it with one of your attacks.
My sword.
Okay. Gotcha. Rain. She shoots.
Well, of course. I wouldn't ask anything less.
That's a hit.
That bounced off a 1.
I did bounce off of one, but
Don't forget your sneak attack. We left Gimbal in a perfect
Trying.
spot for sneak attack.
Yeah, Gimbal's thrilled by this too. Wow. A lot of ones tonight. Okay. End your turn. Gimbal, this creature closes on you. You watch. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're running away from it. Your whole party has got to the doorway. They turn back to look at you as this thing comes up behind you and gives you a slap.
Please no.
Please no.
Hold on, I gotta see because they have a very specific way they attack.
Nuh-uh.
No, they do.
Mm-mm.
Is that a specific way of attacking and not doing so?
No, it's
Yeah,
they have a bite.
That's how I remember it.
No, that's not how that works. They have a bite and then a tentacle attack, and if they hit you with the tentacle, you automatically get.
They just let you go.
They do not. Stop it. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're going to do the pseudopod. It's going to lash out at you. And just misses as it slaps the wall near you. It's your turn, Gimbal.
Okay, that was very generous of it. Well, knowing that that's the case, and it is not very friendly, I'm going to leave. I am going to use my action to cast benign transposition and flip over here as I stretch my nose and close my eyes and appear over there. And I am going to use my movement to go over here. And I am going to stay there. And that will be my turn.
I knew he could move, so that's why I wasn't worried.
If I got the choice.
Leo, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to. Let's see. Maybe I'll do that. Check it. You know,
What?
gotta double check your stuff.
What are you
I'm
doing?
going to cast a spell, but I just want to make sure that the amount of people and everything. 3 creatures. Yep. Okay. I am going to cast Bless on my party members.
Oh.
It's not coded for the concentration for some reason, so I'll just have to make sure if I get hit that I roll for concentration.
No, it is. Effect bless. C, concentration. You don't have one?
It's not on there. It just gives me the ability to put it on people, not to put the concentration like the rest of them.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's the only one.
Because
I have
I've seen it where you get it and it'll drop. So I think it's because it already has the C. It's already coded.
Okay, we'll see.
So we'll see if you get
I'll
hit.
keep an eye out for it. Yeah.
All right. Okay, that's your thing. Anything else?
That will be my turn. Yeah.
Zugab.
I will still hold my action till the thing gets closer to us.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Rain.
Cool.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Okay. Injured. Oh, you're moving. Pass your
When you
turn.
guys- When you multi-attack, do you get multi-attack at any point?
Nope.
Unless
they
she
don't get that.
dips.
Unless she dips into fighter or paladin.
Or start like dual wielding or some shit.
Mm.
Crossbow master.
And it ran away. Coward.
Gamble.
Yep. Okay. So it's turn 2. Step back up. Where'd it go? Um. So we think it's some sort of ambush predator that would like to wait for us to come and get close to it and then devour us.
I have no idea.
That is what I'm going with.
Well, are we trying to follow this thing?
There are
Well,
2 doors at the end of the hall.
I believe there's a door that in the other room as well. Do we want to try and deal with whatever this horrible knot statue is?
It's not going anywhere, so it's going to be here. Any other time we
This
come
is
here.
true. This is also true.
Maybe we look somewhere else, but it's me.
Do we have any other else's to look? I suppose we could go back and check the area we were at before we came down the crooked hallway. See if we missed anything.
We can, go back to the Goblin Town and see how they all feel about what we did here.
That is
It's up
true.
to you.
Yes, we could do that. So we could either go back and double check our tracks, make sure we didn't miss anything. We could go down to the Goblin Town. Down to the Goblin Town. Or we could try and check out these doors and whatever is in front of us.
There's a door that seems to loop around to that statue thing. It's just closer to the statue.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Maybe we'll just walk around for a moment. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
So I take it we're out of combat.
Yeah.
Oh,
The minute you guys started having a conversation, I just kept moving.
He said, I'm out of here. You guys are losers. We didn't hear that.
Good luck. Figure it out.
Bless only lasts a minute, so it's good.
Well, that was strange.
Where are you guys going?
Who
It
knows?
is a great question.
We're going to the Goblin area. Where I was at.
You heading back to the
Well, we
Goblin
came to
area?
our formal consensus.
That's what I thought we were doing, unless we're doing something else.
All right, I'm unlocking
Yeah, it's
tokens
going
as
on.
soon as you all stop moving.
Hmm.
There, because I'm not trying to track where the hell all of you going.
I'm not sure where we're going exactly. We'll just go out to the giant.
Somebody's not moving. Somebody's missing. Oh, there you go.
Rainbow's, just doing his thing.
Just, making sure that we have it written down that there was a strange murder statue that was not a statue, and it got very scared very quickly.
Are we trying to go somewhere else, or?
Because we went down the only open path up north, right? Like everything else was dead ended or caved in.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't know. I
To our
don't
knowledge, yes.
Well, there was that
I can
statue. So you wanna go-
guarantee I've watched where you guys have skipped a couple of doors.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna say anything like, "Oh, we've been everywhere." I'm not gonna say that.
I mean, yeah,
You literally
I mean,
just skipped a
we
door.
just walked past.
Well, I know that there's 2 doors over there. I brought that up, but everyone left the didn't want to deal with the
Yeah,
statue.
everyone just kind of left. And it's like, oh, okay,
Well-
interesting.
I knew those doors were there, but if everyone's no go on this dealing with the statue, then the doors are kind of off limits.
Well, one door is actually right there in that other room. It just seems to lead to that statue room.
Yes, but there's another door.
The other one goes.
Exactly. But I mean, you have to either once I got close to the statue, it attacked me. So we either have to deal with it or try to run past it and hope it doesn't actually hit us.
I mean, there's only one way to find out. I mean, maybe we open the door and it's just there, and it's it crumbles or something. I don't know.
Why is the giant?
Giant.
I don't know.
Just
Wants to know everything.
do you want to go open up that other door to see if the statue's there real quick? See if
I
it
guess
just
we
kept
could
running.
Just do that while we are here. It might just be on the other side of the door.
I was waiting for it to have headed us off, honestly. We
gather there
all
and-
look.
They're
We all
all
look
just
at Gimbal.
staring at the door, like,
No,
now
we
what?
approach the door and do our usual of look at Gimbal.
Yeah. And then I cast Mage Hand and I see if it jiggles open.
Nope.
Not this one.
Is it? I'll try to open it. Does it open?
Yep.
Do I see the statue there? I can see the edge of the.
So you see the broken like base, and where the feet of the elf were connected to the base, you could see like that they've been broken just above the ankles.
It looks like it's gone. Which means it probably went through that other door.
Or it is the other door.
Straight across.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's saying it is the other door.
Oh, the other door looks like it's open. Or is it closed?
It's closed.
It's closed.
Well, I mean, we can just. I don't know. Rain, do you want to shoot the door? See if it
Shoot it.
is the other door?
I'll throw a dart at it.
Darn.
She has,
throw a dart at it.
she has darts.
Dear God.
I'm not wasting an arrow for that.
All right.
You wasted it on concrete walls earlier.
All right, so throw a dart. Roll an attack. Then you send a dart. You hear it dunk into the door.
Does it make the sound of a screaming statue?
No, it does not make the sound of a screaming statue. It just dunks into the door.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess I'll walk up to the door.
Okay.
I look back. Okay, I was like, and I look back and they're standing. I'll open the door. Does it open?
Yes.
And I will step in. Look.
You see a long corridor.
Guys, there's a long corridor.
Is it 10 feet?
It is 10 feet.
Oh my god, where you going?
Safe.
We're
Don't be
safe.
This thing about 10 feet hallways is going to be your undoing. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah. Zoo, go ahead of me. Zoo, go
I
ahead of me.
just think it's a joke.
It is funny,
Zoo,
though.
go ahead of me.
I mean, we're all gonna get TPK'd in like a giant open cavern, so 10 feet
No,
hallway.
what he's going to do is throw a dragon or something at the end of a 10-foot hallway. We feel safe, and whatever its breath weapon is just engulfs the
Yeah,
entire
it's like-
hallway.
Line of lightning. Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
Well,
gone.
there was stories of like a green or something dragon down here, so.
Oh,
That's
what?
true, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Heard a few dragon tales.
Not seeing
Sure.
anything yet.
Nope.
I like how we're unlocked, but I'm still just, slow motion.
Yeah. Maybe it became the ceiling. Are there any statues on the ceiling?
No, there's no statues on the ceiling.
You never looked up. Like,
Right.
oh, there's another door, it looks like. Okay.
I would probably,
Oh, go back.
just in case, to shoot the door.
Roll
Well,
initiatives.
I mean, I was just going to say, does Gimbal want to check this door?
Do I need to? I'm pretty sure the door's already attacked you. Or it's been on the ceiling the whole time.
Right.
As a golden spear comes down and shish kebabs one of us.
Was this? I didn't even ask that. Was the spear on the ground?
Nope.
No.
You would have noticed it. So, Leo, what are you doing?
I was gonna wait to see if waiting for Gimbal to come down to see if he can check this door.
Okay.
Do the normal test before. So Yeah, if nothing else is going on or nothing's otherwise has changed, then that's going to be my turn.
Rain?
Kind of just waiting for Gimbal.
Okay.
I'll move it to the corner.
Oh, okay. My turn.
It's corner, is it?
Yep. So, as she steps into the corner basically collapsed down on top of her.
Oh, wow.
Bruh.
What do you mean, bro? Don't bro me. It's been standing there this whole time.
It was just the
It's-
wall.
There's a wall, yes. So he is going to try to attach himself to you. That is going to be a hit. So you are effectively grappled by this creature, and anytime he attacks you. Now, you can try to escape. To escape, you need to roll. You have to roll a DC 13 at disadvantage.
What?
You have to roll a DC 13 against its grapple at disadvantage. So
if you so wish to get away from
right, if you want to get away from it. Right now, its tentacle has latched onto you and has stuck itself to you.
What am I rolling exactly?
Well, on
Nothing
your
right now.
turn, no, on your turn, you can roll against it. You have to roll either strength, acrobatics, or athletics to break the grapple, and you have to do it at disadvantage, and you have to beat a 13. Okay?
Just letting you know before your turn so you could make that decision in the meantime.
Yeah, think about it now. Gimbal. It has just like jumped on her like a cape.
Horrifying.
So I will tell you now, bad rolls are going to hurt.
Yay.
Understood.
Hmm.
I, at the moment, can't help with that problem.
So is there something like behind the wall where it came from? Like, did it take place of a wall?
It was like flat over it.
Oh. I was hoping that it like covered like an alcove or something, and then it was done. It's not a 10-foot hallway; it's wider.
Oh gosh.
No!
Our Bane!
You're going to die.
It's just covering the rest.
Oh.
Come on, Gimbal, what are you doing?
Yay! Looking at all my AoE spells in the group of teammates.
Fireball.
Firewall.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
It solves all
I don't have to
problems.
worry about bad rolls when I'm going to hit all of them. Anyways.
Yeah, just double down. Okay, so I am just going to I am going to look at it and everything that's grasping around it. I'm not really sure what to do for a moment, so in a panic, I'm just going to hold a few fingers up and one from each of them, 3 streaks of bluish white light as I cast magic missile at the abomination. That's
Okay.
not a wall. It's not a statue. Just a level 1.
Damn, that's some
I
good
was gonna
damage. Fuck.
I was going to say, you're going to roll 4 across the board? That would have been dope.
All right, now it's going to take a chunk out of her.
That's rude.
Anyway, but it's Zugab's turn first.
Alright. I will swing 5.
Okay. A 1 will hit Rain.
And then sorry. Smack. Sorry. Smack. Sorry.
A 19, that is a crit. You cleave through Rain. No.
It use it the mimic cast shield, but that's just moving Rain in the way.
Right.
Roll some damage, Zugab. Aww.
Right.
What did you do?
I don't know.
It said critical hit, but it didn't do the effect. Maybe because maybe the program only works for if it's an actual 20, not
'Cause I didn't
No,
score.
it did the re-roll on the damage and everything.
I think it didn't.
Did you drag the dice?
No, I didn't. I didn't target it when I did the crit.
All right, yeah, that's what happens. You crit and you didn't have it targeted. So roll a d10. Just
D10.
just the d10, yeah. And we'll add 2 more points of damage to it.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to have it when you crit. You have to have it targeted. If you don't, when you go to roll the crit, you have to apply the crit under like effects, so that it applies it correctly. So that's what happened. It just didn't apply it correctly. All right. Okay, second attack. No, not a crit, but another hit.
I was gonna say, if you crit again, that would be insane.
Oh, the damage is bad. All right. Yeah, my weapon's deteriorating even better, worse than it is. Yay!
Huh?
Isn't this thing corrode your
No,
weapon?
it's not a slime.
No, no.
I was
It has an acid attack. So if it does hit you with acid, but it's not when you attack it. It basically what happens is when you attack this thing, you have a chance of being stuck to it, and
Oh,
it's
yeah, that's
really when it's attacking you.
Yeah. I thought there was a thing.
And it usually does its dissolve stuff when it consumes you, right?
Well, no,
Yeah.
it says a mimic adheres to anything that touches it. Huge or small creatures adhere to the mimic. So, like you guys attacking it, you can be stuck to it. So
Yeah.
you have honestly on your first hit, you should have had to roll. So we'll do it. We'll do it now on the second hit.
Oh yeah. It was a athletics check. Or, yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics.
I'm gonna roll it there.
Oof. So that is a 9, which means you are also grappled by this creature now.
His or his weapon stuck.
Well, your weapon is, so you can let go of the weapon.
Yeah. But I'm not going to.
Okay, so you're effectively held, like grappled by it.
That's fine.
Okay. So, by choice though, because you're holding on, like trying to get that sucker out.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Yeah.
Right. I just want to make it clear that it's by choice. You have not let go. Okay, Leo. So you do see this. You see Rain is stuck to it, and now Zugab's sword is stuck to it, and effectually making Zugab stuck to it.
Okay, well, I really only have one response to that. I'm gonna hit it anyways because.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Right. It will be on the first one this time since I caught the mistake. All right, so that is a hit. So do damage first because it might be a non-issue. Nope. All right, now roll a check to see if you're grappled.
Okay, I think I want to do. Let me just yeah, definitely.
You, sir, are also grappled, and that would be the end of your attacks, too. Well, at least with that weapon. So do you want to let it go?
Yeah, I'll let it go.
Okay, then you're not grappled. Your sword is just stuck in it.
This is very gonna quickly
flail.
turn into like a Monty Python skit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh no.
And then, I mean, I wouldn't be able to, because I guess I can pull out my whip, but I don't think that I'd be able to swing again. That would be.
So you have a free action to pull out your weapon. You already had your sword out, so you could pull out the whip and attack with it. You couldn't put the sword away, but you just let go of the sword. So yes, I'll let you can have the whip attack.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Why not?
They pull it out, unravel it, and hit. Do damage. And now roll a strength check on it to see if it's stuck.
Killing it. Skills.
No, you're quick enough. You snap it, and it just hits it, but doesn't get stuck.
Okay, then that'll be my turn. I'm gonna get that freaking flail back, but
Rain, this thing is on your shoulders like a cloak, and you're watching everybody like swing at you but over you to hit it, and you can feel that you are definitely stuck to it.
So acrobatics was in that, right?
Yeah, basically what you're gonna try and do is wiggle out. Pretty much like you might wiggle out of your cloak because your cloak is stuck, but you're separating yourself from your cloak.
Okay.
That's kind of how you want to view it. Just roll your acrobatics check to see if you can like free yourself. Oh, that was sitting on a 19 that just teetered off to a 3. So no, you were still stuck.
Ow.
And that was your action.
Just ow.
Yes, I know. Just ow. Oh, and you were supposed to, by the way, you're supposed to roll those at disadvantage, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, any ability checks made to escape the grapple has disadvantage.
I thought it was just hers at disadvantage because it's on her.
No. Yeah, like the he's like they're hunted for their adhesive.
Mm.
All right. So it's gonna bite her. It has advantage on the bite because she's grappled. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on advantage. Oh, good, it didn't do it.
It knows that you can't have double advantage.
It didn't attack her. All right, let's do that again. What the hell? That's a hit, but I'm rolling again to see if I get my crit. Because it should have been an advantage. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold on. I might be thinking of something else.
Does it have an ability that gives it advantage? Because grapple doesn't inherently give advantage.
Yeah, you're thinking
the mimic.
I'm thinking of restrained.
The mimic has advantage on attack rolls against any creature grappled by it. So it was supposed to have it, but it's not because of the grapple.
Yeah.
Well, it is because of the grapple, but it's not coded in the grapple. That's what I meant to say. So I am going to roll my second one. Okay. What the hell? Hello, attack dice. Let's go. Come on. You can tell it's getting late. All right, that's a 19 to hit. Still not a crit, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Oh.
All right, so you are bit, and you do take some acid damage along with that. Gimbal.
Yep.
You see your party. Two of them, one sword is sticking out of this thing. Another sword is sticking out of it, being held onto by Zugub, who's like kind of flopping around as he tries to hold onto it. And it is thoroughly eating Rain.
Yep. I'm gonna. Well, maybe we could just make it, and I'm not sort of hesitantly like point my finger above Rain and try to hit the wall magic thing with the firebolt.
That's a hit.
Please go away.
It goes away.
Like it flops down. So as soon as like all the weight flops to the ground, Rain and Zugub are like pulled down to the ground with it.
Wee.
Are you all right?
They're
No.
stuck.
Or pull my sword off.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my whip away and and pull the flail out.
I'm just gonna lay here.
I'm just gonna lay here.
Once I get the
mildly singes your skin.
Once I get the flail out, then if she's not moving, I'll try to pull her up. And then go back to Gimbal. There's a door. Hopefully this one doesn't come to life.
All right. So it takes some effort and some time, and what you realize is the only thing that will remove the adhesive is its actual blood. Like there's an enzyme in his blood that is the only thing that's going to break the stick. or ripping off parts of like Rain's flesh.
Don't do that.
Oh, on her. I thought you were talking about everything we put on this.
Yeah, everything. The swords too. But your swords already mixed in with the blood, so you like that's how you figure it out. Like as soon as it starts oozing onto the blade, it separates. But from
Oh,
the
okay.
skin, anything touching the skin is stuck to it, like crazy glue stuck.
I don't
I
like this.
didn't even try. I just laid down. I was done.
Like,
You just put it down.
I guess then
I
we'll
can't
do
take
the.
this pressure.
I guess we'll do the work to try to get her free from this stupid thing.
Yes, you do that. I will continue to lay here.
I'm halfway tempted just to leave her and keep moving
Like
on.
tuck her
You can do
in.
that.
Well,
You can
you
do that.
realize like even like it's still sticky while it's like even though it's dead. So you still have to like work around it and stuff, but it is like really, really difficult.
And Rain's being super helpful.
Well, yes, she's giving in to her depression.
Honestly, if she probably tried to help with it being stuck on her, she'd probably somehow get herself more stuck.
Probably.
I
It'd be
get
like one of those
more
skits
stuck
where they
or
put their
hurt.
foot up and they get stuck, and then they put their other hand
Like
and
my
get
hands,
stuck.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I get myself more stuck or hurt.
At one point, I could see Zugab being like, "Stop touching! Stop helping!"
Your helping is not helping.
All right. So once you free her from the thing, there is yes a door here.
Well, Kimball, you want to try to open this door? As Rain's still just sitting there. You're also muted, Kimball, just talking.
Yep. Okay, I didn't say anything important.
Okay. I just feel like you usually narrate a little
What?
or have a comment.
No, that's all I was doing. I was like, oh yeah, well, it doesn't normally work, but okay, here I go. And just gonna snap my fingers and jiggle the door and see if it opens.
Alright.
With that mage hand.
So this door actually does swing open.
Oh.
So-
Only because it wanted to, and it's another mimic.
So what what you see in this room is the room is filled with a layer of rubble. It's mostly concentrated down the center. The rubble is coming from what appears to be a giant crack in the ceiling. It's like 5 feet wide, 30 feet long, like disappears into darkness crack in the middle of the ceiling. The ceiling is also about 30 feet off the ground. So the rubble has fallen down and spread out.
Big crack.
And last time you saw rubble, it attacked you, so.
Yep.
Well, maybe that rebel was a rebel.
You can also see there's rubble. In the rubble, there's appears to be like wheelbarrows, and in the wheelbarrows, you could see like tools like hanging out of them. Like maybe this was being cleaned out at one point. I don't know.
And the crack doesn't look like a mind.
No, it looks like an earthquake, but on the ceiling.
Got it. Give them feelings. Give them. Inch forward. Does it look like there's anywhere else to go in the room?
No, it looks. Let me step a little bit further forward. It looks like it's just a room. Yeah. Is there anything else in this room other than the rubble down the middle?
The tools, the
wheelbarrows
digging
and stuff?
tools. Nope.
Yeah.
You don't see anything. I
I
mean,
don't
are
see
you
anything
gonna
in here.
kick around some rocks?
Why you gotta say it like that?
I'll kick
No,
some
I
rock.
don't.
Why not?
I'm
don't
asking
have
you a
it.
question.
I have no
Jeez.
particular interest in kicking rocks. Like,
I'll
it's
kick
like
a rock.
the
Why
ceiling
not?
collapsed. Yeah.
You kick a rock. It like rolls
Kick
around the room.
Tiny little pseudopod comes out of the pebble and grabs your foot.
It's a freaking nest of.
Baby
Yeah,
mimics.
baby mimic.
They're pretending. They
Hug the
start out
table
at
up to
rocks.
Marshmallow Man. Oh no.
And the rocks.
You know, mimics decide that they need to start their lives at rock bottom, and then they move up
Oh my god.
to statues and other things.
God dang it. Alright, well, if nothing happens to the rock, I guess I'm like, alright, it's a bunch of rocks.
Yeah,
Maybe we did this.
I don't see anything in here. Has it been an hour since you casted Detect Magic?
No,
Yes.
it's been like 5 minutes. I mean, like, we walked around, we talked a bit. I
You
mean, my
walked
comprehend
back
language is
towards
not-
the giant, then came back, and you cast it up in the corridor. You cast Detect Magic before you cast. No, you
No,
cast
Detect
Comprehend
Magic
Logic. Yeah.
Comprehend language is definitely still up.
I would say you still have maybe about 15 minutes left.
I'm just curious if you see anything in the room that we can't see.
I don't know. I'll see it's like magical.
You don't.
Yeah. Empty ass crook rope. There's
All right.
nothing.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like it's a room just maybe it was something at one point, but it collapsed and it's like they were trying to clean it up.
Maybe that's where the mimic came from. It came from this fissure in this ceiling.
Maybe. Look down the hall. Is Rain still just
Languish.
I think she's trying to figure out how to get her arrows out of this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much force does it take to get it off and not snap the actual wood of the
No,
arrow?
any of the arrows that are in it are gone.
That's all.
Rip. Okay, well,
It's a strange and interesting hallway, I suppose.
was there anything at further up that hallway where you were hiding, Rain?
What?
When we were fighting the giants.
No. It was a dead end.
Okay.
A trapped dead end, but a dead end.
How would you know that?
You don't know it was trapped.
I know. That was out of character.
I had to roll something.
I had to
just-
roll
my
it.
spidey sense-
You want to mess with the party? Just tell them to roll a dice and don't tell them why.
Oh, hell yeah.
The voice,
Works.
the voices from above said, "Roll a save," so it must be trapped.
Yeah. The ghost in our head said,
I just randomly felt like I had to check my balance or something for some reason, and
yeah,
It's just
that.
the way the wind blew. It sort of set me off.
Or he could have been just fucking with you like you did
So-
a certain other party member I saw.
is there anything with the wall? Just because I feel weird. Like of all the spots in the
Looks like it.
walls for the mimic to stand at, is there a reason why it was this wall,
Looks like it.
Roll me a
or is it
perception
just a
check.
regular house wall? I'm sure I'm gonna fail this, but
Can I help him?
How? But yes. But
By doing
how?
the same thing.
By
So
looking
you
herself.
get to roll with advantage, Leo.
Okay, I'll roll again. I'm sure it's not gonna help, but
Okay. So you don't detect anything on the wall, but what I'm going to show you, because I know you can see it, like the stream is going to see it. There is a corridor there. The reason there is a corridor there is so if you want to extend the maps, it doesn't go anywhere. And I'm not using it. So
Oh, so
okay.
that's what those two boxes are.
yeah,
Okay.
so that's why it looks like there's a doorway there. But that's what you're seeing visually, but in the game there's nothing there.
Gotcha.
There are
Alright.
several
DLC.
tunnels like that, so if the DM wants to add like his own little bits, but for that particular one, I'm not using it, so no, you see nothing.
Cool.
There is nothing.
Damn
I
invisible walls.
guess I think. Is there any other doors that you guys can think of that we may have missed? I think that's everything. I don't remember anything else.
I think we fully explored the area with the Grex? I think
Yeah, we did that.
on this side of the first floor, I don't. There's nothing that I know of specifically.
Dead end. Yeah, I think we've. Have we officially cleared the first floor?
No.
Probably not.
There's places that we haven't been.
I
Yeah.
feel like there's probably a room
Or-
or two on the north side, but we haven't been there for a long time, so I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more tunnel that direction. I have not gone that. So
Yes.
I don't.
We could look over there if we wanted to just make sure there was nothing left in the area.
Question.
There
Statue
isn't-
still there?
There,
Still gone?
the statue is still gone. Yes.
Okay.
So there is an entire section I know you guys haven't done. Can I get rid of this giant yet? Fucking spells
sorry.
like forever. You know what? It's gone.
I take this. I take the thing and it disappears.
You pick up the card, and the image of the giant fades away from it.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Because it's driving me nuts already.
Just the card.
But it's
I liked
fine.
our hall monitor.
Where the hell? Oh, did I lose the deck? Oh no, it's right here.
I like
Does
this.
the
It
card
is nice.
stay just unusable?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, it's
you
a
still
blank
have the card. What are you, a collector?
Yeah, it's my collected card now. I collect cards.
There's the rest of your deck. I just gotta remember that where it's at.
Mhm.
Where you go? Run around. Running left. Running left.
What are you doing? This guy's running laps. All right. On that note, it is a little bit after 12. I'm still kind of not feeling 100% because of surgery, so I think we might call it here. We are playing next week though.
Yeah.
So, and that, like, what do you guys want to do before we
That's a
call
great
it? Like, what
question.
is your plan? Like, you gonna just stand in this room? You want to go back up and rest? What do you want to do?
Well, we could double back and see if there's anything on the north side, off the main entrance that we haven't, fully explored because it's been a long time since we've been over there, and we were sort of task oriented when we were there last.
Okay.
Other
Go
than
back
that,
downstairs too.
we could also go down and see if all the goblins killed each other.
You go back,
If
it's
they
just
did, we
carnage.
Yeah.
So you guys got a week to figure out what you want to do. Use the Discord, figure it out. I'm going to end you here in this room.
Mhm.
I think because you don't really need a long rest or anything.
Nope.
And I think you have the passage down, you have the passage to north, so you're having a conversation about it. Plus,
Yep.
it's fairly safe here, so. I didn't see
I
if you
built
guys
our home.
took the loot. No, so you left the iron ingots, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's still inside the.
Okay.
I can move it, but just like when we're ready to leave.
Right.
You
That's
can
fine.
Use your desk.
Just got to
That's what I
remember,
figured.
like, to mention that you're gonna pass by and pick that stuff up.
Yep.
You have the 5 pouches of coins, so you need to split those up. So we can leave that for next week. Yeah, I think that's it. So, for those of you watching, thank you very much for joining us on our little excursion. We've been so many of us here have been playing together for years. Gimbal was one of the original players for this campaign. I think he started 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, pretty much exactly 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That's
So
right.
we started playing originally. We played. They started in Waterdeep and they played Waterdeep Dragon Heist, but like a different version of Waterdeep Dragon Heist. They played the actual behind the scenes version of Dragon Heist. Dell was here in the beginning too. So but Dell is playing a different character. That's why I keep calling him Dell.
Dell was
He
playing Dell.
just he was actually playing Dell, and
Dell's
he
still in the game.
switched. Yeah, Dell's still alive. It's not that Dell died
No,
or
he's
anything.
still. You'll see
I
an
mean,
appearance from Dell.
Yeah, we'll probably see an
Probably.
appearance.
I was
So
more referring to the plant.
oh well, I was referring to Dell who did not die. Yes, they got a plant.
What are we talking about? Dell's still in the tavern.
Yeah,
That's a plant. That's like a facsimile of Dell. What's wrong with you people? Anyway, see what I have to go through? So, but anyway, the player, Zugab, played Dell originally. When Dell decided to leave over a crisis of faith, they made a plant. They have what is it? An awakened shrub?
Awakened shrub.
Yeah, they have an awakened shrub that they named Dell and basically guards their tavern. Yes, these fools own the tavern. That they commandeered from a group of bandits and then saved a portion of the slums. Long story. Leo joined us not too long ago. Well, you've been playing now like 2 months, Leo? Maybe longer? I think it's longer than that.
Longer than that, but we missed a few weeks here. And
Right. While we've been playing together for 2 years, we usually play every other week. So during the holiday season, we take time off. So it just depends. A lot of our schedule is dictated by Rain, who is my daughter, and can only play when she's visiting here with me. So when she's here visiting, we play. When she's not here visiting, we don't play. And that's about it. But again, thank you for those of you who stuck it out. You guys want to add anything? Social medias, anything? Just go ahead. One at a time.
If you don't watch,
Okay.
we don't want anyone watching.
No, Kimball, stop that.
And he no longer opens the floor.
Oh my god, you're not
Don't
allowed to
forget
talk no
unfollow
more.
and unsubscribe.
Yeah, you're kidding.
No, you can follow too. That's good too, you know.
Unfollow and unsubscribe.
Oh
Goodbye.
my-
Have a nice day.
That's fair.
Thanks,
That's
Kimball.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Don't follow
Shout
me.
out.
Hilarious because it's like
And then hopefully soon, Rhino, who plays Leo, will be streaming again. We might be streaming some War Thunder here soon if I could talk him into it.
I'm in a tank.
I'm in a tank.
Oh, that's what you're playing.
Well,
Yes.
that's the game. Yeah, that's the game now. We were playing New World for a while, but that we got burnt out on that. I think he went and played some games. I went and played some games. I started playing Raft, and I'm at the last island, at the last fight. But I keep going back to my boat and like changing stuff. I get more sucked into like decorating the boat than I do
Oh,
like
yeah.
finishing the
Priorities.
story. But
You gave a shit for customizing our tavern.
I didn't. No, I told you to customize all you want, but draw it out. You are a designer. I expect the 3D rendering, and I haven't seen it yet.
You know, I started building one in Tailspire, but Tailspire doesn't handle angled walls very well. So, like the bow of the ship and the shape of it, I was like,
I'm pretty sure I could
so
draw.
on top of that.
I might draw one up. Tell me what you want everything to look like. I could draw one up in Photoshop that will look like a real.
I mean, I could too, but I wanted to do it in Tailspire because I could do lighting. It would be really cool. But
You could do lighting in Photoshop. It's not as easy, but you could. Stop. You know you
Yeah,
could.
that's what- I am fully capable of it. I just don't want to.
This is what you do for a living, you lazy bastard.
I don't do it in Photoshop.
Whatever. Use whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
limiting
give
you.
me 2 years and I'll come back with it. Actually, that would be a really good show project.
Yeah, in 2
I love
years, I'm going to burn that bitch down, okay?
Don't you dare!
Oh, you did. I'll kill you.
I took Tidal Wave specifically for this.
He took that away for that reason.
Fair enough. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I learned my lesson from last time. We got to end the stream after we raid into somebody. I don't know if anybody's playing, and I'm not really good at this whole raiding thing. You guys have anybody you want to raid? I don't know.
I got nothing.
Like, I don't even know if we have anybody, like, well, I'm sure we have people. But, let's see. Who's playing? I have to go to my thing and see who I know. Oh, Rob. Nope, Rob's not playing.
I gotta get off, guys.
All right, man.
good
Take it easy. We'll see you next week.
That's it.
I don't know. Nobody I know is playing right
No
now.
one. I got nobody.
All right, so maybe next time. But again, thank you all, and we'll see everybody hopefully next. Oh, actually, yeah, next week because we're not playing Wednesday. Good night.
Don't be